time you landed a critical hit. And your crit range was like 13 to 20. And I was like, phew.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I don't want that. I just thought it was really cool.
I want it.
Hi, everybody.
Agni would use that, and it would just
never roll a
Start
critical.
attacking and it would never end.
Yep.
Never end. Just never end.
No, it wouldn't.
Action surge.
No.
at that point we call him the buzzsaw.
Buzzkill, more like. Anyway, hi. Welcome to Mistwalkers. The whole crew's here. Aren't you, crew?
Yeah.
Dab, peace sign, woo.
Meh.
Wow. Take your negative energy and get the fuck out.
Sorry, I'm busy. I am like this to slide.
I'm like that normally. I just have bad posture.
True. Same. Anyway, so I don't know if you've seen it, but we're raising money for Black Girl White Coat, and the donations are currently at $69. That's a nice. We are currently accepting donations for Black Girl White Coat, and it is an amazing organization that provides guidance and mentorship to Black and Hispanic people in the healthcare fields. So definitely a great cause, and we love it. I saw the keyboard.
No, it's to talk about charity more.
Well, I'm done with the charity business, but we can talk about our sponsor for tonight, which is Canadian Dice. You can go to canadiandice.ca, use the code THEVACTER for all one word to get 10% off of your dice order. Wow, Agni, you fucking toolbox.
Fuck you.
Literally,
Agni.
I was about to say we would love it if you donated in increments of 69 or 420 for the funny.
Thank you for the donation, but you are a dick, sir.
How much
$1.
$1, so we're at
So
70.
Literally, this is going to
$69.
help. This is going to help BIPOC individual women who are going
And
into
men.
medicine. Will save our lives.
Yes. Black and Hispanic people. Covers both. Any hoozle. Canadian Dice, and our dice pick of the week is the Panda Dice. Maggie?
I like pandas.
That's reasonable.
It's good enough reason.
Also,
Great
they have
reason.
like they're like not just like a panda. They have like a little green, and then they're inked nicely, so you can actually like read them, and you know that the panda has a nice habitat, so it's not just sad floating in an abyss.
Like the chicken.
That's fair.
I
like-
don't care about why are all those dice just what?
That's just a lark being a tool.
Lark being stupid.
Okay.
Cool.
Also, with the pandas, because they come in a set high legs, they have like a family, and that makes me happy.
What's a group of pandas called?
Pandemonium.
Ah!
I'm here
No,
for
I
it.
don't know. Wait, let me look it up.
All right. What do we have this week? Tomorrow night, Artemis and I are going to be on HamPod right here on Twitch for Chaotic Academia Pandaros. We are guest starring as a couple of...
Sorry, a group of pandas is called an embarrassment.
That's amazing.
I'm here for it.
I love HamPod though. They post the best memes. Hi Charlie. They post the best memes on their Instagram.
Yes, they do.
I
Yeah,
love
they,
it.
do. They do too. They do that.
Yeah, great Insta fodder and great people. We're going to be over there playing with them on their channel tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Friday, we've got Fixies 5 at 8:30. Sunday, again, Artemis and I are over on DM Jeremy's channel for Legacy of Fire. And...
It's like a really slow week for us.
Yeah.
Are you complaining?
No.
I know.
No.
Yes, they are. It's okay. I can add another game if you guys want to play.
Speaking of other
we don't have
games,
time.
I'm
speaking of other games, though, we do have a new one that is currently in pre-production. It is a Final Fantasy-based homebrew run by DM Sophia, and there are 2 seats open, and we want you to play. So if you have Thursday nights open, you like Final Fantasy, and you're not a dick, you can go to tinyurl.com/vacpackff, to, apply to play. It's our RPG consent form and just a little bit of information about you so we know who you are, where we can find you, all that stuff.
Does that mean I can't play in Thursday's game?
Yes.
That's why she said it. Oh, I wasn't going to say it, but I said it. Sorry.
Do you like Final
Wow.
Fantasy?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the other descriptor fits me well, so I can't play.
You
I
like
mean,
the
like-
award-winning MMO Final Fantasy 14 with a free trial up to Heaven's Sword?
Hashtag not sponsored.
I don't understand
it's
any
a
of
co-
that.
It's a copy pasta.
The only thing I was
Okay.
going to say was that, I mean, he of course he likes Final Fantasy. He seems like one of those edge lords, but then I felt weird about saying that, and I said it anyway.
I like Final Fantasy.
It's okay to be an edge lord, Maggie.
I like that in Final Fantasy 14 you can play dress up.
Ah, okay.
That's the best
Well,
part. We all just want like a dress up him, really. Let's
I
be
want,
honest.
yeah. I just want sexy, fun dancing.
You can dance in
Uh,
the game too.
And if you missed any of their episodes or our one shots and you prefer podcasts, you can find us on iHeartRadio, Amazon Music, and Spotify.
Maggie, is that how you keep your wigs?
No, these are just wigs that I have put on during stream that I haven't fixed.
So it is how you keep your wigs.
No, the other ones aren't heads.
Anyways, can we
This is not
focus,
like a
children?
$100 wig that I just left on.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
The ADHD is strong tonight.
I took my
Are you
meds.
surprised? The asylum is
No.
full tonight.
So, bringing it down into last week's episode, you all attended a party and you looked beautiful. The party ended up not being what you expected, however, as the hostess had everyone board her boat and you went across the river to the temple on the island of Il Atuk. There were some new developments for a couple of our members, a couple of the walkers. Hila, you met your deity. Fly received
Get some
some
feels.
information. Gabriella left to complete their duties for Loth.
Duty.
Dude.
Duty.
It
And
was very sad. I cried a little.
Athelstan and Breeze had a moment regarding a new plinth to Mina.
That moment got ruined.
And the moment was ruined as Athelstan knelt beside Madame Eris, the hostess of the party, while she worshipped the altar of Neptune.
I
Got
knelt on
stabbed.
an olive branch. And she stabbed me!
She shanked the shit out of you.
She broke the rules!
She did.
She totally stabbed Caesar.
Et tu, bitch!
Etu.
Yes.
Not atu, etu.
Nah, close enough.
And
Twat. With some cunning magic use and some packets that have been sitting in your inventories for some time,
We need to get more of those.
you flew across the river, which was now raging as a storm blew in overhead, managing to evade Eris and her Kargat guards, and landing towards the eastern gate.
We landed like on the cart as it was.
The cart driven by
Yeah.
Tommen, led
Fire
by
up the bill.
led
Bill.
by Bill the Boulet.
Boulet? I thought he was a boulette.
Boulette,
Same thing.
Boulet.
Boulet?
It's the French.
He's a fancy boy.
He's a fancy boy.
Can we, out of character moves, can we retcon that Bill got a bow tie even though, because he wanted to go to the party, but like, he wasn't going to go to the party.
Sure,
He got
Bill.
a bow tie.
Bill doesn't have a bow tie. Bill has a lovely, sparkly pink bow that bows at the back of the neck rather than the front.
Oh, yay! Couldn't get Tommy
But
to wear
right now,
anything.
that bow is drenched like the rest of you as you make your escape through the eastern gate of Il Atuk. So
Mhm.
I need everyone to make survival checks because it's also a little chilly. You're all soaking wet, and you're trying to escape a Kargat-infested village on Belay Wagon.
He fast boy.
He is a fast boy, but he's faster underground. You're currently above it.
Let's go underground then.
Gonna use,
Around.
gonna use my inspiration.
Sure.
Aw.
Do we
Oh,
have
wait,
to do it
what?
all individually? Is it just us not freezing to
Ooh.
death?
It's
Oh, that
it's a bit of a
Mixed bag of nuts, much
Yeah.
like us.
yeah. It is a little more than just escaping at this point.
I'm going to. Oh, I can't. Can I use Can I add the D8 of inspiration that was because it's only been 5 minutes of flight, right? And I still have that D8 that Breeze granted me that I can use until it works.
Sure.
Ah, because I rolled a 6.
Okay.
11. That's not much better, but it is better.
Nope.
Does it work?
Nope.
Okay, then I get to roll again because it didn't work.
Oh no. So
No,
you
it's on a new
can
roll.
only use it once per
6
roll?
seconds.
Yeah, like
Essentially.
once per check, but you keep it until it works. Essentially.
Okay. Well, I rolled an 11.
But it still
so
has the 10-minute timer on it, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
now it's interesting.
So
Slides the old new one.
we have Keli
wow.
with a 14, Atlas with a 25, Alaric with a 9. Alaric re-rolled and got a 6, so we're taking the 9. Yinrik got a 15. Breeze 6. Athelstan 6.
11.
11.
Are you actually using it though? Because I
mean,
thought
it
if
count-
you
it
didn't
counts
use it.
until it works.
Okay, well, this didn't work, so
Okay. So is that just so you just don't use it then?
I mean, it's
That's
still
what
an
I
11,
assumed.
but it's you just keep the D8.
okay, gotcha.
So it is. So is it a 6 or an 11? I'm sorry.
It's an 11.
Okay.
Either way, it fails.
It sucks,
fails.
but it's better than it. But it's better than a 6.
So anybody under a 14, you are currently suffering from 1 level of exhaustion as you hunker down in the back of this speeding wagon led by Tommen and Bill, trying to escape the Kargat, Il Atuk, and Madame Eris.
I would like to cast a spell if I am able to.
Go for it.
See, I don't know why I raised my hand, but I can make that a thing.
No, it's okay.
Oh shit! Pass without a.
Is
Pass without trace?
Have that. Concentration 1 hour self. Damn it.
Yeah, you concentrate on it, but you can...
Masking you and your companions. Okay.
Yes.
All right, cool. So I will cast Pass Without a Trace, and I will concentrate if I can. Ooh, you're gonna make me make concentration rolls, aren't you? Ooh. that'll be fun.
No, only if you take damage.
disadvantage.
Only if you take damage.
Oh,
So-
I meant for the other thing.
Hey, remember, chat, you could help the party.
Yeah, you can totally help us.
Yeah, you could
Is
help
it-
us.
Tabletop
Just help.
Misfits.
Only helping.
So, with
And
all of you kind of
we
hunkered
did grab
down...
Yinrik.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
Yinrik is with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Funny.
Let's retreat it that. There's no shock. So with everybody who rolled under a 14 or below, you guys are kind of hunkered down in the back, shivering as the cold and the wet and the stress just sort of starts taking its toll on you. Everybody with 15 and above, you guys are okay. Uncomfortable, but okay.
I'm trying to find where we can tick off our points of stress / exhaustion.
Uh,
I thought that was a
That's what I was
thing.
thinking. I can't find my exhaustion.
Yeah, I
point.
totally thought that was a thing. I swear I saw it recently.
It's just an effect that you apply to yourself.
mhm.
No,
It's
there
not
was
showing
like
in
a
my effects.
there was like a thing you could tick off.
There was. I don't know remember where it is. Just remember you have the exhaustion.
Okay, I will remember that. The
Okay. Asparagus has redeemed a second win. Athelstan, you're the worst off, so you can take 2 D10 hit points back.
Yeah.
The people who have failed at this point are Keli, Alaric, Breeze, Athelstan.
Oh, I misunderstood you. I'm sorry. I thought you said that 14 met the DC. I
Oh
would have
no.
used an
14 or
I
below.
would have used an inspiration if I'd known. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that. That's fine.
I don't know why it did that, but that's happening now. Okay, that just happened.
Okay,
So I
so
made
I have
a
a 16.
All right, you're good then.
16 hit points.
I'm just going to steal this off of Lark's sheet. Hang on.
Oh, I should have rolled that.
And...
Yeah, I know. I rolled a D100 by accident. They're the same shape, and also I wasn't paying attention.
Okay,
I know
and Sophia has redeemed a greater restoration for you, Athelstan. You are not exhausted.
Sophia's actually helping us. I'm fucking terrified now. Thank you.
Lark.
Thank you, universe mommy.
Alaric is also not exhausted. But... So it looks like it's just Breeze at this point that's exhausted. All right. So
Thanks, Asparagus, and thanks, Sophia.
with
Fuck you,
Tom and
Thank you.
driving, you are able to escape the walls of Il Atuk. There are people in pursuit of you, but you manage to evade them as Bill, since he's not a horse or oxen, pulls off the road and begins crashing through trees and undergrowth and everything.
And then we
Breeze
have
has
that
also
password
had their
trace.
exhaustion dropped, so nobody's exhausted. It's fine. Just ruin all my fun. Whatever.
I mean, I would have taken it if somebody else has exhaustion. I would give up my.
That lady also. So we have an extra greater restoration sitting around for nobody.
All right.
Oh,
We'll just put it in the pot. Somebody make note of it.
Liz. Thank you, Liz. That was very sweet of you.
Yeah.
We have a GR in the pot. My God, chat loves us tonight.
Yeah, for once. Fine,
Well,
just ruin all my fun.
I'm
Whatever.
gonna-
Rob, I just noticed you haven't shaved today. You look cute.
I didn't shave today.
You look cute.
I was at volleyball until 5, and then had to go out again.
Did you play volleyball, or did you have to
No,
watch?
coaching.
Did you have to watch the kids play? That's
I
lame.
had to watch the kids play. No, it's
Extreme volleyball.
Did they suck at it, or were they
No,
good
they're
at it?
really good.
Hey,
88.
we're playing D&D here. Let's talk D&D.
We're running away.
Focus.
We're running away. I'm imagining this is a great word picture in my brain.
Where are you running to?
Crashing
We're
through
going to the
trees.
institute.
All right, let me just pull up our handy dandy little map.
Aren't we going to the institute? Question
We are
mark?
heading through to Bratislava, to the institute where we're going to get some delicious brats. But we're going to go until we can escape and hide out for the night. I'm assuming it's getting later, and also it's not necessarily terribly safe to be jumping fences, dodging trees, and trying to get away.
True.
Nice reference.
So, because you are currently crashing through the trees, and even with pass without trace, I need you all to make stealth checks at disadvantage,
But with a +10.
but with a +10.
So do we put that +10 in, or will you add it, or how it work?
I will mentally add it, because I'm good at math.
No,
Is there a
that's
way I
Rob's
can do
thing.
this?
I'm adding.
Is there a way I can like?
And then I
Do
have
that?
to click the disadvantage thing, right?
Yeah, you just
I got
Holy
a
shit,
15.
Breeze.
Breeze has to roll a 32.
Okay.
That's with the
Breeze
plus
doesn't
10.
Breeze
Okay.
doesn't
That's
exist.
with the plus 10 on there.
How do you put the +10 on there?
You
Click
just
on
type it in.
modifiers, type in 10.
Okay,
Oh,
Sly
yeah,
and Breeze
I forgot,
got
that's a-
32. Atlas got 22. I got 15. Keli got
You
28.
got a 28. Yep.
So got 32 because I didn't add the 10 thing because I forgot.
That's what I said.
21.
31. No,
No,
21.
21.
Never mind.
I rolled
I
an
didn't
11
see
and
that.
got a 27.
That's not at disadvantage, Agni.
I did click disadvantage. I don't know why I didn't do it.
Well, I don't know either, but you're gonna have to do it again so we can take the lower number. Not that it matters, because it's fucking 27. Unless you roll the 1.
Atlas, you're gonna have to roll again as well.
I'm rolling again. I'm rolling again.
I have to roll
Yeah.
again. I didn't go through. Hold on.
Pa-pa-tom.
How does
Thank you.
30
Oh my god.
sound?
Your dice is sparkly.
Fucking 30? Okay, it's fine. All right, so you all feel pretty good, even though you've left a trail of destruction
No,
in your
yeah.
wake.
In that, I would love to ask Mina if she would assist. My love.
Yes?
My
I'm
love.
just gonna use I'm gonna use my flash of genius because on myself just to get there and I do a 19.
Okay.
I think enough of us were stealthy enough, but Athelstan is like gripping on to, is like holding on to Breeze and Slide. He keeps
Take me
them from
back.
flying off of the cart and everything. Gordon, oh god, there's so many people on this cart.
Yeah. Yeah, there
Gordon's
is.
like running on all fours through the trees like a stampeding cow.
More or
How did
less.
Atlas fit on the cart?
He's like,
Yes? Ish?
we've got you're like floating 4 inches above the ground, and we've got you tied to the cart like a balloon.
Like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, we got you
Anyways.
strapped on there. But
Focus, kids.
Athelstan, would ask of Mina to ask of Mina for a Shroud of the Green. For overgrowth from the green.
Okay. She's able to provide that, and even though you've created a good path of destruction in your wake, if you look back, you do see moss and leaves and ivy growing up from the soaked soil. You can see it actually pulling trees down to further block the path.
Thank
And
my
you
love.
feel, after a few minutes, they probably didn't chase you. Probably lost your trail at some point. But it's probably best to keep moving.
Oh, I just noticed the Darkon map. That is a good
How,
map.
Very
how
shiny.
far is it from Il Atuk to the Bratislava Institute?
It is about 2 days travel, depending on the weather currently.
Luckily, we won't have to go through any mists to get there. Just right now, at least.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
So you find
It's a
yourself.
great map, Affy. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't make this. This is from the book. Mine's the other one with the black scribbles on it.
I know, but you could if you 15 miles between Il Atuk and Bratislava. Okay, cool. Sorry, go ahead.
Bill comes to a slow around Stagnus Lake. You can see the ground beneath the wagon, beneath Bill, beneath Gordon, who's been running alongside, is spongy at best, sinking in others. Might be difficult to find a place to camp, but you can try, depending on how you want to proceed.
Breeze, how many people can fit in your little bubble?
It's 10 feet diameter or 10 feet radius. So however many people can cuddle puddle. Bill probably wouldn't be able to fit in though. At least with the
He just burrows under the ground and just like
And you
sticks
could do
his
that,
little
too.
his little peepers out.
Sounds about right.
What do we have here? We have 2,
Godzilla
4,
legs,
6,
damn.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10, is that right?
No, we should only be 9, right?
1, 2,
There's
3,
Gordon-
4, 5, 6,
Gordon,
7, 8.
Gordon, Liliana,
Lilian
Toman.
or Liliana
9,
and
10.
brother
Toman.
Common.
Okay.
Common, yeah. 10 of us, not including Bill.
Yeah, I'll notice that Gabriella's not there now.
Yeah, of course we. Oh, yeah, we definitely notice when there's a head count. Also, you're now 1 Athelstan short.
Also,
Why?
word. Y'all.
What?
What's the code word, guys? Come on.
You hear from the bush, cabbages.
Cabbage.
Hello,
Cabbage.
everybody else?
Cabbages.
Cabbages?
Cabbages?
Hello? Where's the rest of the people?
Kill them.
Oh,
What's safe
yeah,
word?
babe. Cabbages.
Okay, good.
I don't
I
think
mean,
we've
I've been
told
with you the
Yenrik
whole
yet.
time.
No, we did tell Yenrik. We out of charactered that.
Okay.
The safe
Alright.
word is cabbages.
Liliana.
Okay. Carrots.
Bro, do you want to get stabbed? Because these bitches will fucking stab you. I'm not even kidding.
That's Keli. That's just Keli straight on.
But that's
true.
the most fun part about it, right?
I would not mess
And
with Keli. She's
Who
wild.
are you exactly? Again, can you remind me who you are
I'm
and
in
what
it.
you're doing here?
Me.
Okay. And
Well,
what is it that you're doing here?
Well, I was going to the ball to do something, and then I got dragged onto a cart, and now I'm here. So my guess is as good as yours.
What was it you had to do at the ball?
Thanks.
Not helpful.
Stuff.
Nobody said I was helpful.
Right. Anyways. Breeze, will you please put your bubble up?
Take 11 minutes to set up the tiny hut, and it has 314 square feet of footage.
Okay.
I don't know if
there-
Athelstan would have been back by then.
Just for funsies, we're gonna hand wave the requirement, and Bill can snuggle up in as well
Because for the fan art.
for the fan art.
Oh wait, 9 creatures of medium size or smaller.
Yeah, we're gonna hand wave that too.
Okay.
Because technically you
I'm
have
gonna say
2
that-
large creatures with
Yes.
you.
P.S. to the chat, you should totally do fan art of our stuff. We love fan art.
As we call them, fart.
Do we though?
No. Well, we could.
About 11 minutes.
No.
I don't know if Athelstan would have been back by then.
All right, so you notice as the bubble goes up and everybody kind of hunkers in, finally warm-ish, still shivering because it's still cold, but the inside is warm and dry. You notice Athelstan's not with you.
Bestie?
There is no response.
Well,
I cast sending.
Okay.
Where the fuck are you? And what are you doing? Now is not the time to be wandering off.
Bring me your pockets.
Also, Sly misses you.
I think the response is more so audible because I don't think he would have gone off that far.
Okay.
It's not a good sound. I don't think it'd be a good sound.
What's it sound like, Athelstan?
You ever heard an elk bugle?
Can't say that I have.
Have you ever heard hyenas yipping?
Yes.
Sound
Why
like
do you
a
have it
dolphin.
on the soundboard?
Sounded like a dolphin at the end.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. So it's like an elk bugling. It's like hyenas laughing. It's like wolves growling. And just the
Sound
sound
distressed?
of things getting the tree. You can hear, I think, probably like branches breaking and leaves crashing, and
Does it sound distressed though?
sounds very angry.
Everybody stay here. Breeze, am I able to leave the bubble and come back in?
Yeah.
Everybody
I
stay
can.
here. Eli steps out.
Wait,
Slowly
somebody go
move
with
towards
them.
the sound.
Somebody should go with them. That way they're not alone.
He might not respond.
Shut up, Sophia.
Damn it, Sophia.
Sophia.
Oh, I missed that.
Sophia's taking your job, Maggie.
I'm fun employed.
I'll go.
Get off the stove.
Fuck.
I'm already all wet anyway.
Are they sneaking? Do I know they're coming?
Eli, she's not trying to be quiet.
Oh no. In the big yellow dress and Sly's red and black corset dress, Eli and Sly begin to pursue you, Athelstan, none too quietly.
But he's got an echo.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
this? I mean, I'm really low right now, but I can try to move things around. Is that
Testing.
better?
Looks like it's cedar.
Oh,
Hang on a sec. Sorry about that.
No worries, happens. Technology gonna technology.
Yep.
So Athelstan. Sly and Eli are currently in pursuit of you. What are you doing?
Now I can't hear you.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Do.
Okay, how about that?
Hello. Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, you're good.
You're being pursued.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
If he hears them come, well, like he didn't go too far, and I think he was just kind of in that clearing, doing what he was doing. And I guess when he hears them, smells them, feels them, he'll clatter into the trees in the dark and the rain.
You know I can climb, right?
I know. Cedar knows you can climb, and I'm sure Athelstan knows you can climb, given how many times you've climbed up his back and stood on his shoulders. But you're not there yet, so like.
Oh.
Eli and Sly can make a survival check to try and track Athelstan.
I mean, it's probably not that hard, given how much damage he's been doing.
I know.
15.
Ooh.
Dirty 20 for Sly. So,
Second one of the game so far.
you do find a path of destruction that could rival Bill's, were it on the same scale. You see claw marks in the dirt and carved bark that you pass by. Tufts of dirt and grass and swamp muck cast around without care, shamelessly. And then it comes to a stop. And you track the claw marks up a tree.
Bestie.
I think if you look up, it's like, and like, you know when you look up into the rain, so it's like kind of stinging your eyes, but you can still see, and it's like dark. And I know that we have some semblance of dark vision amongst us, but like, it's like when in a very cinematic way, like a shrouded figure, just like a black silhouette with like just these two shining with like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, you don't know, many shining eyes.
Okay, but we've seen your shroud before.
And heavy breathings, like maybe like almost slubbering. And
Have I seen it though?
Yeah, you were there at the institute or at the asylum when he let it out. You have. I don't know that you've seen it from the front yet, but you've for sure seen it from the back.
Oh, like me. I wasn't there, like IRL.
Yeah, but Sly was there.
Cool.
Biblically accurate Athelstan.
Yes.
Come down. It's all right.
I am angry.
Okay. We can back up if we need to, but come down.
I have something for you that might make you feel a bit better. Just digging through my pockets.
It's just the two of us.
As you see, something's different.
Okay. Let us help you.
Oh,
You're cutting out. I didn't catch any of that.
I fucked up.
Okay. What do you mean you fucked up?
She broke
She what?
he broke the rule.
Yes, she did.
I am so angry. I feel it beneath my skin. It's pushing, it's biting, prickling, itching, burn.
I'm only catching every other word.
Yeah.
As it would be. I think the head tilts. You know, like
Come down here.
you will be afraid.
That may be so, but I'm not going anywhere.
It is not my shroud.
What is it?
The green, black.
Okay. Come down here so we can help you. It's okay if we're afraid.
Branches rattle and there's scraping, the clasping sounds of claws digging into bark. And he descends. face first, as a cat would would come down, feet, front paws first, descending until he stood on all fours in front of you, taller than you.
A bestie I can ride into battle?
I don't even know how to describe what he looks like right now. Affy, you want to help me here?
Absolutely. So, where skin of Violet used to be now is a dark, bark-like texture. Brown with green moss growing in between the crevices. And eyes everywhere, opening, peeking out like the shells of beetles or the shells of scarabs, green ones. Massive, huge, leering over you both, and afraid.
He sits back on his haunches, tail lashing in the mud, and huffs.
Well, this is new. Is this because you reacted back?
It's not the doing of the temple.
No. But you reacted back like a beast.
I thought it was pretty cool.
What else was he supposed to do?
Oh my god, Atlas is there too? Oh no!
The sparkle pony emerges from the bushes, joining
He's
you.
heard a lot of stuff.
Yeah, as soon as he comes out of the bushes, Athelstan's like like ducking behind the trees.
Why are you hiding from me?
I'm just gonna go for it.
Oh, you're doing the toothless thing!
Pat, pat, pat,
Yeah.
pat, 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 pat. It's okay, bestie.
He rests his scaly snoot against your hand.
Just like move it so it's on my shoulder and I'm just petting your little face. It's okay, bestie.
It's very scratchy and scaly.
Whatever.
He has very big antlers.
Okay. So do I. Not antlers, but.
I have never changed like this before.
Okay. Mina, are you there?
You don't hear a response, but Athelstan, you hear, I'm here.
I love I am tainted by the black by this anger.
Not tainted. It's just who you are.
Nature is incredibly violent, Athelstan.
I know that. I know. If this were merely the green, the beast that I've always wanted to be, then I would be content.
Okay.
Nature is not one thing. It's a multitude, all different facets. Some of which we understand, some of which we do not. Nature is. It's not good or bad. Sometimes things just are what they are. And we have to deal with how things are.
And also, even the scariest things in nature are super cool. Trying to like channel my inner Gordon. Like when you see like a major thunderstorm. It's like really cool and really pretty and really nice. And really calming, even though it's really scary. Sometimes.
Black is not the green.
What is it?
My father. What he made me. I don't want to be like him.
Then don't.
I am trying!
Heading intensifies.
You taught me that I am what I made myself. What people called me a monster. It's not what I am. And though your father might have been the one who created you, it is you who will control who you become. And that person who I know is my friend, who I will stand by and help in your times of trouble like you have done for me. We're not going to leave you. We won't let you become what you do not want to become, because we know your potential and who you are.
Focus in your heart of hearts. Who are you? Who do you want to be? Focus on that. Remember who Athelstan the man is. The love you have for Mina. The love you have for these three people standing in front of you.
What can I change into, my love? What is it trying to be? I can't see it.
I'm not sure. I've not seen anything like this before with any of my magic. But
I feel halfway between.
I think that's what it is. It's you, but not you. It's me, but also your father.
I be something different.
From what you are now?
This halfway thing. This mess. He like claws up around.
Everyone's a little bit of a mess.
You're not halfway transformed into something.
Everybody step back.
Atlas steps back.
Are you okay if I stop petting your face?
You can come back in a second. You can't be next to me when I do this.
Okay.
I go stand by Sly.
I have seen your shroud, fallen angel. I know that you are magnificent. Right now, I am halfway to magnificent.
Says who? And she kicks her shroud out.
He like covers their eyes with his gigantic clawed hand.
Keli transforms.
And for once, I don't try to move around it. I just behave.
When he lets his paw down, she has skeletal wings and her hair's gone completely white. Her eyes are completely black and like leaking ink. Her mouth is leaking ink.
I just like lean over to Alice. Why does everyone look so fucking cool? God damn.
You also look very cool, in my humble opinion.
You're the best.
He goes to fist bump you.
You are not alone in this, Athelstan. You have people who care. We can figure this out. Keely like reaches out and just on your head. You can come back, Slay.
Just pop my shoulder under your face again.
It's like that that mimic.
Yeah.
I think he'll take a deep breath in. You know, like that low, like in film and cinema, that low, almost like a purr that gigantic beasts,
Mm-hmm.
like a low, like in the chest kind of growling.
It's like an
purr.
inhale purr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do it.
Him. The bark, I think, shudders. And I think maybe he could complete it.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
He tries, at least.
Is there any way that from our compassion for Athelstan that we could give him an inspiration or anything from RP?
Yeah, like guidance.
You can make the check at advantage, so roll again.
Am I allowed to guide him?
14 and a 19. That was almost a nat
So
22.
you can add a d4 to that too.
We're a team.
Told y'all that I would cry and I put dark makeup on.
22.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Which way are you trying to complete the change?
Well, I want to full ass it. He wants to know.
Whole ass instead of half ass. You got it.
Yeah, he wants to whole ass.
What we do here.
No, none of this. Literally half Stan. He doesn't want to be half Stan. He wants to be full Stan.
Okay.
Also, chat.
But not
redeem an
Athelstan.
inspiration.
All right, and Chad has given you an inspiration, Athelstan.
Thank you, chat.
You're all being so nice to me today.
Because the RP is so
For
good.
the
and
feels.
progression.
Living for the Spirited Way besties moment. Ah!
Yeah.
Your real name is Kohaku River!
So the bark begins to peel away. And replacing it is a coat of beautiful black fur.
Knitting intensifies. So soft.
The sort of gnarled shroud expression fades away, disappearing beneath the fur, and before you stands essentially a extra large version of a direwolf.
Okay.
I can really ride into battle.
I didn't know I could. Didn't know that. I said I could do that.
We switched from Spirited Away to Princess Mononoke. Got it.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. You're right.
I will say, Athelstan, you feel that you could transition either way. You could be full beast or full nature.
You're giving that to me early?
No, you have access to it now.
Oh. Thought we were talking like invocation stuff. Oh my gods.
No, this is your Guardian of Nature spell.
Oh my gods.
However, due to the awesome RP, you can cast it once per day without using a spell slot. And then you can access it with spell slots after that.
Does this direwolf form have antlers? Please tell me it has antlers.
Yes.
Yes.
Like he does that he does that dog shake when it all falls away. And then he does like that dog thing where like when you give them peanut butter or when they taste something gross.
Alice is gonna do something stupid if we get into combat, but he's also gonna turn into a wolf using a thing of wild shape so Athelstan doesn't feel alone.
Okay.
He's much smaller, but he'll go over and he will do the thing where he kind of like rolls over. Wolf friends.
And they're like, oh.
This is only the second time the druid has used wild shape.
Yeah, literally, we have not, Athelstan and Keel, I have not seen you turn into that, so maybe didn't know that
Nobody else did either.
Yeah, because the first time you turned into like a rabbit or something, I think.
I was, and nobody else.
Literally, Aru? Just like cocks his head like the dog do.
So, Athelstan, you can speak in this form.
Yeah.
Atlas can't.
He's like, literally, you drop down and like we all watch the transformation.
Just like this, down, like looking at him.
Just like, no, he's like still still sitting up on his haunches, and he's just like looking down at Atlas, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Woof, woof.
I like scritch Atlas.
I'm just like sitting there vibrating like.
I did not know that you could do that.
Shoulder.
Woof.
Like
here, Fly. I'll give you a boost.
He swings his head over. What?
Shoulder.
I give Fly a boost.
What? Like what do you? And then probably didn't even feel it.
I sort of like yeet.
Yeet. Wait, that feels good.
This is why. The long nails.
Because Fly's got claws.
This is why we're besties.
His tail is like whipping in the bushes.
Just like look over at Keli.
I can hear you, you know.
Whatever. Scratching intensifies. No, you can't.
I have very large. I have very, very large ears right now. Also, you are just quietly screaming.
You know what?
I'm just like scritching Atlas, and like if he flips over, I give him belly rubs.
We're just like,
oh woo, woof woof.
That's disgusting.
Bark.
I would never debase myself in such a way.
Leg.
You want to bet?
Move. Leggy shake.
You don't knock it till you try it, Athelstan.
I
are
don't
we
know.
talking about rolling over?
I don't know how I feel about you all touching my stomach.
It wouldn't be me. It would just be Sly.
I'm sitting on you, so don't roll.
Yeah.
Over.
I will not. I do not plan to roll over. You are on top of me. You do like to be tall.
I do, and also the ground is mushy, and I like to not be on the mushy ground. So.
Yeah, no, yeah. We should get out of the rain. You didn't have to come after me. I would have calmed down, but I appreciate it. Your kind words, Atlas, and your kind words, Keli, and your kind words, Sly. I have had a very, very trying afternoon, and I really just want to sleep. While going on a animalistic rampage through the woods was very cathartic. It was also incredibly exhausting.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's been a big day for everyone.
Woof.
Fly, as you're happily making noises about how fuzzy Athelstan is, you're like, it suddenly gets very, very loud. And you didn't really expect it. And then it's gone.
His ears flatten out.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, was that like a redemption? What the fuck happened?
Yeah. It's like
Oh.
a callback to when we first met, and all I did was squeeb so much that I lost my voice. But like,
Yeah.
Everybody over in the dome is just like hearing these like
Growls
these
and
horrible
wolves and-
sounds and like this squee coming from Sly.
I
Can
oh God.
I understand Atlas in wolf form?
You
'Cause,
can
I mean,
understand it.
Granted, because I can understand all beasts when they speak anyway.
Yes. So in that way that you understand beasts, you can understand Atlas in this form. Yes,
I'm pretty sure Atlas is literally just saying woof woof, bark bark.
probably. Maggie?
Yeah. So yeah, that's what he is agreeing, but by saying woof and bark. But I don't
Woof.
think he's thinking too hard about it because he doesn't think anybody should be able to understand him.
Are you okay?
Bark.
I can understand you. You don't have to say bork.
Oh, I'm fine. Can they understand me? And meanwhile, Keyline's not here. Arf, arf. like
I'm
everything,
just
like the tones are changing instead of him just going bork now.
I'm just like on your belly while you're doing that. I'm just like,
yeah.
I don't think they can understand you. I can. It must be just because I am in this form.
So,
Because
could we hear the one-sided conversation?
Yes.
oh well,
That's
the
amazing.
belly rubs feel very nice. You should
I'm
try this.
I'm sure they do feel very nice. Mina is the only one that is allowed to give me belly rubs and possibly our subsequent lovers.
Okay.
And maybe Sly.
Okay.
If Mina would allow, but also if Sly really seems to want to. I'm not sure we're there. We're not there yet.
Wait, what? I missed what?
We are not there yet, Sly.
Or what?
I literally just felt my face explode out of my face and tore apart half the forest and then shed my everything, and now I have fur
Yeah, it's been a big day for you.
and I can see my nose. Normally I can only see it a little bit. I do have a very nice, proud nose. I do enjoy I do like the size of my nose is nice. In particular. But now it is right there. It is just there.
How long does this form last?
How fuck if I know?
We're a little bit over it. It only lasts a minute, but
Oh, yeah, because
Just
Keyline
the
would have
RP
come
was
back
spicy.
to.
It's for flavor.
Okay.
it's yeah. Mechanically, it only lasts an hour, but given this is the first change and you didn't prompt it,
Ew! No, we're besties. Sly Stan is not a thing unless it's for besties.
yeah. To clarify, it was asked in chat. You also just implied Athelstan and Sly are lovers.
Yeah, no. We're just besties.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gordon, Athelstan is too short for me.
He's too short. Even right now.
We've also covered that.
Yeah.
Well,
We need to not talk about that, Sophia.
Oh my fucking god, Sophia.
He just like kind of sits back on his
Yeah,
haunches and he just like, you're gonna want to get off me, Sly. Or no, actually, you maybe not have to. Just try and like calm down. Just try and become himself again.
Okay.
How gross is the change?
So when you shed the bark, it was literally just like pieces of bark falling off of you, revealing fur.
It was like a cocoon.
Essentially, yeah.
Out of my little chrysalis. Like
This is a little more gross. It's
bones snapping and
it's bone snapping. It's literally your Athelstan human form tearing through flesh and fur, leaving this sort of
moss.
cloak.
It becomes moss. It's a cloak of moss.
Essentially, yeah. Once it falls off of you and is no longer connected to your skin, it just turns into moss and dirt.
My skin?
But you're also naked.
I was gonna say, am I naked right now? Oh.
Yeah.
He just like kind of rises up out of the fur, just like rises like the cloak falls off and he's like
I'm still on the shoulder. I'm just like, look at those trees.
Or did you just like ride the boss down like the Flintstones?
Which one was it? It's up to you.
His tail, his like tail slowly not being a tail anymore.
Which one is it? It's up to you.
Whee! I don't care. It's up to you.
Just I'll be like still on the shoulder, like, "Oh, look at those trees. Nice."
Come on, let's get out of the rain.
Okay.
Get you into some spare clothes.
That was a really nice doublet. He's like, he's just like, he's like walking. I'm gonna walk in the buck, as if nothing's gone, as if not like literally just walking like a normal day, walking through the rain in the buck with Sly on one shoulder, heading back towards the dome.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Atlas come together then
Take
afterwards.
my heels off so that they're not digging into your shoulder, and I'm just like standing there looking at the sky like this.
So you do come across the sort of remains of your clothes and like your bag of holding and stuff like that. So you are able to
He like
reobtain that.
He like picks up his belt with his like his belt pouches and his holding and stuff. Just like toss it over his shoulder and holds up the nice trousers.
There's a big hole in the crotch.
It's only one leg.
Yeah.
Just crying in klepto because the bag of holding is right there.
You don't want to stand on the mushy ground.
She doesn't like to get her feet wet, Sky Daddy.
I know. I'm just saying.
How long is Atlas's change? I don't remember how long yours lasts.
I
think you can choose to drop it, but
Yeah, I'm gonna be an Atlas again.
okay.
Unlike
If I remember right, what?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if I remember right, Wild Shape is an hour for half your Druid level.
So 3 hours basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can't drop it. Unlike Athelstan, however, you are not naked because you can choose to absorb your clothes and items when you wild shape.
Well,
I
he
like
didn't.
that
Well,
wording.
I mean, at first he didn't know what was happening, so I feel like it would.
Going forward, you are able
Yeah.
to make that choice as well. It is more of a controlled change, whereas this was not.
You need some fucking Hulk pants, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Special stretchy Hulk pants.
But they can't be purple
Yep.
because that would just be like, you know, a nude illusion for you.
He's like, I'm still learning. He's still learning. Yep.
Yeah.
We head back to the bubble.
We've all had our
All
first
right.
time.
Meanwhile, in the bubble, what are you all doing when Heli and Fly wander off, and eventually Atlas as well slips out without anybody realizing it?
Pacing back and forth across the 20 feet of bubble. Where are they? Where are they? The fuck are they?
Observing my party and taking notes.
Okay.
Shut up, Peter Cottontail.
Just random notes, anything specific?
Characteristics, actions, abilities, stuff like that.
Okay. Just a general assessment of your party. Okay.
Yep.
Alaric, anything?
He's double checking everything, making sure nothing was lost in the hubbub.
Gordon is pacing with you, Breeze. But his steps, like, it's 3 steps to, like, your 10 to get it back and forth across. So he's just sort of keeping pace with you, walking slowly, but still pacing.
We like emerge from the trees like a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah. And because of the size of the bubble, when you guys are at the edge, Gordon is like halfway out of the bubble because he's standing. So he's like, oh,
Just like wave at him.
they're back. Hey.
Cabbages.
Thank you. Come on.
And while they're gone, I'm going to set the bubble so that they cannot re-enter currently.
Okay.
Just like bounce off the side of it.
You guys try to walk in and it's just like,
Literally, Athelstan would have let Keli go first because he kind of anticipated that there would definitely be someone would be mad at him.
I'm just going to message each one of them individually. What's your favorite food?
Cabbages?
I allowed Eli back in. What's your favorite food?
Cabbages.
I allow Athelstan back in.
Kabages.
Oh, I was like, please
And
don't do that to
Atlas.
Atlas.
And yeah.
Kabages.
You really like cabbage.
Everybody's allowed back in.
All right.
Cabbages.
So stepping inside of the bubble, again, it's a warm, dry space. And I'm sure with careful application of prestidigitation, everybody is dried off.
Yes.
Athelstan just like ducks in completely naked.
Yes.
Kind of shakes his hair.
Hey, what happened to your pants?
Rip them right in half.
Oh, yeah, I've done that. That's why I wear the kilt.
Just too dummy thick.
You are pretty dummy thick.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Mina. Not in front of company. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna take my girlfriend back though, if that's all right.
Oh, please, by all means. And I like extend an arm. Yeah, just like alley oop. It's like slide whistle.
Yeah.
More like a slide whistle.
Ha!
I'm fucking hilarious.
God.
Puns are Offie's favorite thing.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
them so much.
Okay, well, we all need to have a conversation now before we set up watch.
I'm already asleep.
Yeah, that's fine. Because you go where Gordon goes, so.
Gordon still like jostles you awake, babe. I think there's an important conversation happening that you should probably pay attention to.
Are we doing a thing like we did last time where there was like a nice little warm fire in the middle because it's like the dome, the jerk yurt kind of dome kind of dealy with the smoke going out the top or something?
This is a little different. It's not the sort of nature yurt you guys made. This is actually like a magic bubble.
But I thought we did something like that last time for flavor, but that's okay.
Maybe.
remember.
No.
My memory is shite.
You're thinking of Fixius, because the thing for Fixius.
No, I'm not.
It's technically the same thing, but it's.
I've never actually been there when that happened, but that's cool. Athelstan just like crisscross
Oh.
applesauce is on the moss.
Crisscross apple moss.
It's
crisscross
actually a solid
at-
bottom. So you're not even sitting on moss, you're sitting on the bottom of the
my.
dome.
Know a lot of solid bottoms.
You can create some moss. I'm sure.
Probably some falls off of him. Who knows?
Probably. You can like rub in your ear and it comes out and it's moss instead of earwax.
Not the first time that's happened. Sorry. I was having a moment.
We've all had them.
I
been
exploded into a dire wolf.
Interesting.
I think. I couldn't really see myself. I'll try not to leave again like that. But I didn't want you to see. I was having a tantrum. There. Everybody happy?
No, tonight sucked.
Yeah.
I wasn't unhappy.
Again, who are you?
Oh, that reminds me. When we met and we kind of almost got eaten by mimics, you guys mentioned you were looking for a Haragon.
Yes. Rumor has it that you know how to put a butt in the throne. Tell me what you know.
In a throne. Technically, yes.
He's like digging through his pack, and he's got like a blanket, or he's got like a little blanket tucked over one shoulder, and he's like
I have all my stuff, please.
He's like stitching. Oh yeah, and he just like takes the bag and he's like,
Yeah, just pulls all the stuff out.
just
Like,
dumps all your guys' shit on. Like, he gently places it most of for everybody else, but he just kind of like clang 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 clang.
mm-hmm.
And he's like stitching the hole in his side back up.
Stands 1 Darkon talisman for you, Eli. Or Kartakas.
Kartakas.
Sorry, Kartakas.
Yep, it's fine. I think I actually already took it off my sheet. So.
I don't directly know, but my clan leader does.
You're what now?
Clan leader?
Okay. Where is your clan leader? And are they alive? Please tell me they're alive.
Yes, they're alive.
Okay, good.
They're
Are
still
they
alive?
cool?
But it requires a trip through the mist.
Oh,
Where?
Is it a different domain?
Yes, different domain.
Which domain?
I forgot.
what do you mean you forgot?
Valishan.
There we go, Valishan.
You're welcome.
I thought you forgot, like, in character.
Literally did. He's like, hold on a sec.
Out of character Moose, Valishan is where you're from.
He opens his notebook and starts reading through it. Yeah, that's where I'm from.
Have you been here longer than 3 months?
I don't know. As he flips some more pages, apparently, maybe. I don't have any notes on it.
I heard there's dinosaurs there.
And it's something called the Trial of Hearts.
There's a lot of unique things there.
Are there dinosaurs?
We established that, Atlas. There are, in fact, dinosaurs.
I was
There are
just
giant
I
things
was
that try to
just
eat
making
you,
sure
yes.
I heard correctly, because if I see a dinosaur, I can eventually turn into a dinosaur, and I would like to do that.
Can't you just see a...
No, I think in order
Can't
for
you
my
just see a-
powers to work,
a
I gotta
drawing?
see it first.
I don't think it works that way for me.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't often transform.
So, what is it that you're doing here then? Why are you here in Darkon?
Yeah, hold on. Let me flip through some more pages. Oh, yes, my clan leader needed help with something, and I was sent out to find some able adventurers.
Of course you did.
No.
Of course.
More or less.
Is this a side quest? Is this
Athelstan, right? Yeah, Athelstan.
That's what they say about my ass. But no, my name is Athelstan. No, Athelstan! You all need to stop calling me Applestand. I do not sell apples, nor am I an apple stand.
Do not like apples?
They're okay.
Okay, good. Apples are good.
Put
I mean,
an apple
yeah.
on Athelstan's shoulder. Apple stand.
Is it a Granny Smith apple?
Whatever apple you like.
Yeah, I was totally told
Stabs-
that
stabs
Athelstan
the
was
claw
one
through.
that could help.
How can we help you? With
Not me.
what
Clan
exactly?
leader.
With what exactly?
Flip through some more. I don't remember.
She did not give you that information.
I didn't write it down in my notebook, so I don't remember.
I feel like Yenrik is the equivalent of that meme of a really awkwardly drawn Muppet that says, "I think I will cause problems on purpose."
I think that's just Agni.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So your clan leader has the information that we need, and they need
Why do
something done.
Why do they want me? Everybody seems to want my attention these days, and I don't say that with pride.
What was that? And some shy person? I don't remember.
Sly.
Yeah, that one.
What did you do?
What about me?
What did you do?
Something about the purse man or something. I don't know.
The purse man?
The bad man?
Bagman?
Yeah, that one.
Sly just like...
Why? What about him?
It's like
Oh,
when Winifred Sanderson sees a child.
I don't remember.
That's me when I see a child as well. Anyway, what about why?
What about
Like
it?
some more pages. I'm missing that page, so I don't remember.
Do you only remember things that are in your book?
Sometimes.
Yes.
Wait. I was like mostly asleep there for a minute until somebody mentioned the bagman. What happened?
I don't know. I was just said shy and apple stand.
Athelstan.
Why?
Sly.
I'm definitely not shy. Just ask
Her-
Gordon.
Her name is
And confirm.
Her name is Sly. You forgetful rabbit. See how that feels? See that it feels to be called other than your name?
I'm a rabbit, so therefore it qualifies.
That is not your name.
My name's irrelevant. So long as I know you're talking to me.
Atlas, can you change into a rabbit?
I have to wait until I take a nap, but then I can.
Can I change into
You
a
only got
rabbit?
one?
You should have 2 by now.
So who wants to know about me?
I have 2
Yeah,
wild
but
shapes, but the thing is
later.
I used it earlier when we were fighting.
So, catching you up, bestie. He came here looking for you and me because his clan leader sent him out to do so. Something to do with the bagman. And his clan leader also knows how to possibly put a butt in the seat for Darkon. But they're over in Valishan.
AKA Dinosaur World.
As long as the bagman doesn't fucking come for me again, fine. I'll do whatever.
I prefer Prehistoric Park.
So wait, are we going on like a do we
Tour adventure.
we have to go to this place now?
I don't know.
The first thing we have to do is go to the Institute. That needs to be step 1.
First thing we all need to do is snap.
Well, yes. Sleep first. Institute tomorrow.
That sounds amazing.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How urgent is this matter? And what do you have that can, or am I supposed to just trust that the rumors are true, that you and your people have the knowledge to essentially fix the crumbling, misty mess that is this place?
I mean, I can trust you as much as you can trust me.
That does not help. I grew up playing the game. I did not speak until I was 14. I am a carbon copy clone, meant to be one day worn by my father. I only trust. He kind of like, well, hang on. He's like, I only trust. He kind of looks around. Well, between you and me, I trust 2 people. One of them's me, and the other one's not you. But don't worry. And he kind of like makes eye contact.
It's me.
Yeah, he did, totally. Yeah.
I mean, that's not surprising. I mean, we just met.
And this is crazy. We gotta go to Dinosaur World.
So here's my number. Call me, baby.
Exactly.
Asparagus says, Yinrik reminds me of my boss. Just fucking chill. But poor Yinrik has short-term memory loss. Not my boss.
You have to be
So I
careful.
suppose it's
that you don't
only
have-
fair to help you on your quest if you help me on mine.
Time out.
What is your quest?
Time out.
Have I been
Timing out. Oh my god, you're awake.
It's a timeout. Have I been using JFC wrong? I always thought it meant Jesus fucking Christ, and that's what I was told it meant.
That's what I thought too.
Oh, I don't know. I always thought it was just fucking chill.
No, I
It's
don't
a
know.
lot of arguments that I've had so much more mean on my part.
No,
I like
think-
both.
They both.
I've only heard what Sai said.
Same.
Yeah, they're both.
They apparently do both. Okay.
Why
Because
not?
it took me a long time to know what OFC meant.
A fucking course.
Of course.
I thought it was just of course.
Me too.
Okay.
Use the second one.
Anyways,
The acronyms are never good for me. Anyway.
Okay, back to me being asleep. Wake up. I know you trust me, bestie.
Mm.
I like to believe you trust me because I trust you, but if you don't yet, I understand and we'll get there eventually.
I'm trying to be intimidating. I so far have found no reason not to trust any of you, though I do find you slightly sus, Liliana, no offense.
What did I do?
You didn't do
you
anything.
appeared in the middle of the night. It's okay.
It's not any offense against you. It's just I am a mistrusting
Misanthrope.
piece of shit.
I couldn't help what
Misanthrope.
time I
It's a
showed
big
up.
word.
It's okay.
Misanthrope is an excellent word, Atlas.
I
okay,
learned
Liliana,
it
we'll
from
get there.
somebody at the carnival.
Am I misanthropic or am I just an asshole?
Well, no.
Yes.
Okay, we're getting off the topic
No.
here, kids.
My
What's
notes
the
doesn't cover
quest?
that subject.
What's the quest? What is
Oh.
your quest?
To bring you back to the clan leader.
Is there like
Clan leader give you like any hint as to what it was they needed done?
Not exactly.
can you
When you meet her, you'll understand.
can you make a message? Are you are spellcaster type? You do this the mind message that Keli over here does?
Yes, but I have to know the direction, and since the myths are funky, there's no direct path.
And it's only 120 feet.
Oh, so it's that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on the pig.
Wrinkle pig.
She's making
Hog.
weird noises.
I hope
Original
they're
fried
okay. 'Cause last time we talked, they got into food.
chocobo. I would like it to be original fried chicken. Boss does have short-term memory loss caused by vestibular infection and must write everything down. If she doesn't write it down, it's gone. Okay, sorry. I thought oh, my bad. Wow, that makes me sound like a really big dick. I'm really sorry. But no, for real, that's me too. But mine's not from vestibular infection.
Buckus.
Mine's from Dane Bramage. Sorry.
What are we
Same.
doing?
The first thing that needs to happen is everybody needs to fucking sleep. And then in the morning, we need to go to the Institute. That needs to be step 1 and step 2.
Okay.
I look over at Tommen, who's probably just like cuddle puddle with Bill.
I thought step 1 was to lay down, then step 2 was to wake up.
I will punch you in the face, Rabbit, and I'm not
Yeah,
joking.
so I don't have to do that step, actually. I do this and I bend backward.
No, you don't.
Don't!
Ugh.
No! I
It's my
refuse.
And I can snap if I want to.
You are not a
No.
contortionist.
Stay
You
a
don't
dog.
know
You're,
what I did in the carnival.
you're still a dog. Stop it.
No, I'm a horse again.
It lasts for 3 hours. You curl up and you don't.
No,
do
I can stop
Stop it.
whenever
I know you
want.
can, but I'm X-carding it. No.
I won't. I won't.
I'm throwing a red card at you. Don't you dare Uno reverse.
Keli.
I go and be comfy. I'm comfy now.
Abortionist. Oh my god.
What?
Conhortionist. Conhortionist.
God, you guys. Focus for the crying
I
out
am.
fucking loud. We're never gonna get anything done.
I'm ready.
We're still in the first, like, what would have happened in, like, first 10 minutes, an hour, 2 hours later.
No.
Exactly. Anyways, I will take a watch. Who else wants to take a watch?
I'll take a watch. Why not?
I'll take one.
Mhm.
I can do one as well.
All right. And he like Athelstan is like, you and me first, Keloy. You like go and he like
Sure.
gets up and he gets out free balling it still and just like goes and plops down at the door.
There's no door.
Some
You can
fucking
literally
clothes
exit
on.
at any point around the
Oh.
bubble.
Well, he goes to the point of the bubble to look out of the bubble.
Keely's gonna put her armor back on and prestidigitate her dress before she puts it away.
Okay.
Actually, that's a good idea. Then he goes and he does that thing too. I'm gonna go put my armor back on.
Put my fucking armor back on.
Okay. Go ahead and click the
Go boop
thing
it.
until it looks like a t-shirt. And give me a perception check.
I'll give you advantage. I think you have it better than I do. We've established this over the past few times. It's next to your inventory armor.
By the way,
21.
she is fine.
Okay, for the armor. Sorry. Yes.
She likes to burrow under the blankets and yell at things while she does it for some reason.
Same.
So that was the weird, that was the like angry sound that I heard. She was just yelling
Okay.
at the blanket.
So the first shift passes with relative quiet. You don't hear anything untoward except the rain, a couple crashes of thunder, and your party snoring.
Do you want to talk about it?
But the fact that I just turned into an enormous wolf,
Sure.
being-
We'll
after
start
being-
there.
or the fact that your girlfriend is gone.
We can start wherever you would like.
It seems pretty cut and dry to me. What?
I don't know what you want me to say.
He's like
It's been a
drinking,
day.
He's like drinking tea. Whatever do you want? What do you want to say?
I don't have anything to say right now. It's been a day, and I've had a lot of information thrown at me.
Then we can just sit quietly. Do you want some tea?
Sure.
You sit quietly for a time. You
This
can
is nice.
interrupt the silence if you want to.
This is nice. We should do this more often.
Camp in the woods in the middle of a thunderstorm?
I mean, that's nice, but also sit quietly. It's been a while since things were quiet.
Yeah. It's only gonna get worse.
Mm-hmm.
And we're under complete cloud cover?
Yeah.
Okay. Keely still tries to look at the sky, but obviously she can't see anything.
No, it's just roiling masses of black cloud.
He's just playing with the steam on his cup.
Keely sort of is debating. Like, you can tell she's really debating on saying something because she's not sure.
Yeah, he can
Like,
see. He can see
she's
out of the corner of
seen-
his eye, chewing.
Yeah, like she seems so unsure in a way you probably haven't seen in ever. Like, Keely might be like a little nervous all the time, but like this is something is definitely different. So I'm just trying to make sure I've got all my stuff turned back on.
I want to turn into a dragon. That'd be cool.
Is that a thing you can learn?
Probably. I don't know.
Would you be able to switch back though? I've heard sometimes people get stuck in that form.
What bliss?
I don't know. I don't know anything about what just happened to you. I've never seen such a thing. I've seen druids that can change, obviously, into emotions at Sparkle Pony.
Mm. Sorry, my neighbor just sneezed really loud, and then something fell off of a shelf in the other apartment. It scared me.
So much has happened today.
Mm-hmm.
Sent her away, heard from my god. You turned
Finally.
into whatever that was.
Mm-hmm. Finally got a word in edgewise with Sky friend. With your god, then.
My
That's
son.
cool. Like the Paylor?
No, like my son Xander.
Your son.
Yes. He's who's been answering my call.
I have conflicting feelings about that, but
So do I.
so if he if he pisses you off, are you gonna send him to his room?
I mean, I am still his mother. Athelstan, the kind of power he's talking about, the kind of power required to do what he says he's done,
Mm-hmm.
what did he do to get that power?
I think he did what I would have done. To know his mother. Anything. Everything.
That's what worries me.
He's a god. Don't worry about it.
He was an infant the last time I saw it. Of course I'm gonna worry about it.
Of course, you're a fucking infant. He's a god now. Plus, it's what, been, what are you, like 8,000 years old?
I don't know. But he did say that the war was over.
You're like a little grandma, little ninny, little old lady. He could have kids now, for all you know.
He could. I don't know. I don't
Am I
know
the
anything.
stepson?
No. You're just another son? I don't know. I don't know anything, Athelstan. I just heard from my son for the first time in a long time. And then I said goodbye to my girlfriend immediately afterwards. It's been kind of a day.
Hey, you brought it up.
Point is, at least now I know.
Just be grateful for once.
Well, I'm very grateful. He's alive and he's safe. But what did he do?
Don't think about that right now.
He said there's some sort of gate in between us and the realm of the gods.
I mean,
That when the war was over, they retreated behind it. But it's weakening.
excuse me.
I have so many questions.
He's
None
your
of them
son.
good.
You're gonna ask him. You can tell him what to do, pretty much. We have the power of a god. Now that's very useful.
It's not a tool, Athelstan.
No. Doesn't mean he's not useful. All that power. You're in good hands. Also, sorry for pretending to be drunk tonight.
You knew what you were doing.
I was playing the game.
I know.
Do you have any more worries to air out? Any more dirty laundry to air out before I wake the next watch?
Unless you want to talk about what happened to you.
I think we already talked about it, didn't we? Didn't we have like a nice heartfelt moment, all four of us out there? It was squishy and disgusting, but I did like the head scratches. That's weird.
That's just the beast.
I like the beast more than I ever liked the monster.
Well,
You know
now
what?
you know what to aim for.
Become the beast? Challenge accepted. They'll
What are you
never know.
gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Well, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
It doesn't need to be every move, every moment when we're trying to not. Just not. You let your head run off on all these assumptions and all of these scenarios when you just need to take a fucking moment and drink your tea before it gets cold.
She's been drinking it.
I made that.
That wakes the second watch. Who's on second watch?
Yeah.
I made that tea with these hands. These beautiful purple hands.
If you wake Atlas up next, you could ask him about the stars, but if it's not in character, you do not have to.
Who was next watch?
I don't know if we established it. Atlas did say he would take a watch, though.
Same.
Yenrik and Atlas can take next watch.
No one can lie to Atlas.
No, people can lie, but he will be innocent about it.
Yeah, no one can stand to lie to that little face.
It's a good face.
You do
What
the
a
smushy face.
Who wakes Atlas up?
Athelstan. Atlas, wake up. Wake up.
Atlas's big blue eyes open, and he opens, and his little white eyelashes flutter. Hi. All right.
You are adorable. Please vacate this spot so I can curl up in it and use your leftover body heat. Because
Okay.
you are very warm.
Thank you. I
You're
think.
very welcome. It is the highest of compliments.
Then double thank you. Noom!
Also, I catch you right as you're nooming. It's almost like a clothesline, but I bring in your torso in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. Anytime.
Group hydrate.
I mean, thank you for what you said.
Of course. I meant every word.
You're a good friend. And he squishes your face. Good night, buddy.
Good night.
So Atlas and Yenrik, I need a perception check, either one for each of you or one at advantage. It's up to you.
What do you want to do, Agni?
You get advantage anyway.
Oh, okay, then let's just both roll. Do you want it in the tower and the thing?
Just in the tray is fine.
Those are cool dice.
22.
Yeah, we got an 11 and a 22. So Atlas, you don't really see anything. Yenrik, you may see some shadowy figures moving in the distance, but like within the trees, but you don't really hear them coming closer. They don't appear to come closer. They're just sort of there. And keeping in mind the bubble from the outside breeze, you can correct me if I'm wrong, is more camouflaged to blend into the surrounding area. It's not like a big purple bubble or something like that.
Yeah, and when we're trying to hide out, we're definitely making this camo.
Camo. Okay.
Oh, my map friend. How are you?
A little sleepy, but I'm alright. How are you, Mr. Yenrik, sir?
I am. Sir is quite formal. Yenrik is fine. I am fantastic.
Do you ever think how it's kind of odd that you have a rabbit face but a human body, and I have a human face but a horse body?
No. That's
Oh,
never crossed my mind.
we're like twins, but the reverse of twins.
I suppose that makes sense.
How many? So I have like 2 sets of ears. Because I have the horse ones and the human ones, and I also have 2 hearts, 2 stomachs, etc. So do you have like all of the rabbit parts and all the human parts in your body, or no? How does this work?
Never dug around inside to find out.
I don't think that is advised. I think Hila would be upset if we tried to dissect you, and I also would be upset, I think.
Kayla just cracks an eye open. I'm not healing anybody who purposely does that to themselves.
I
like
know,
it's
Hila. I
anyway.
know.
Sorry, Agni, you got all crackly there for a second. What'd you say?
It's not like the damage would be permanent anyway.
I think it would
Pretty
still be painful.
Yeah. Pain's irrelevant. It's only momentary.
I know, but I don't want to. The memory of me watching you. I don't. Never mind. So, do you like the weather out here? It's very wet and gross.
Reminds me of home. It rains all the time. Very relaxing.
Does it rain in Dinosaur Land?
It almost exclusively rains in Dinosaur Land.
What's the best dinosaur? Like, if you had to choose out of every dinosaur.
Oh, I think raptor tastes pretty nice.
Will you eat them?
Yes.
What do they taste like?
Chicken. Fucking knew
Alice
it.
is stunned. Like, just like mouth agape, like, whoa. Do most dinosaurs taste like chicken?
No, some taste bovine.
Have you ever seen they take chickens and then they take all the excess parts and then they mash them up and then they bread them and sometimes they make them into shapes, including that of dinosaurs?
Nugget form.
Dino Nuggies!
They're a delicacy. You should get
That's 2 campaigns you've done that in now.
They exist. They are canonical to the universes.
I mean,
Age of
it's the same
Streams, Dino
universe.
Nuggies, they exist.
So do mozzarella sticks, because in session 3 you made them canon too, along with Skittles.
Yep.
I really wish
So,
it had been M&Ms and not Skittles.
what is the best? I like dinosaurs though. I've never seen one, but I've heard of them and they seem pretty cool. Are there a lot of rabbit people?
No. Most
Are-
of them got eaten.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Did you eat them?
What did you say? Your voice went. You sound like you sounded like you were underwater, Acme.
That's because I'm trying to make sure Natasha's screaming is not caught on mic.
Okay. Hi, Natasha.
She's been a monster. And what I said was, why are you apologizing? Did you eat them?
I don't think I would want to eat you. No offense.
Yeah, that's appreciative. It apparently does in some places.
I mostly eat plants, but I will eat meat if it's given to me, but preferably, it's kind of weird being able to talk to animals and plants, but also having to eat animals and plants. It's kind of messed up if you think about it, that we have to eat to survive, but everything must survive off of something else. Now I'm sad.
That's the nature of it, isn't it?
It
You can
is
still something to survive.
Yes, nature, neither good nor bad. It just is. It is uncaring, but at the same time, it does care because we are nature and we care. It's confusing.
You hunt or be hunted. That's all it is.
I did not understand that last one.
Your audio is so bad, dude.
Hold on.
You sound like you're underwater, so I'm getting like the gist. Because I'm good at understanding people underwater. I was on.
Natasha half unplugged the microphone.
Oh, okay. Dang
I
it,
didn't eat
child.
this. Yeah.
There we go. That's much better.
I forgot what I
So,
said.
nature, good nor not good
You
nor.
said the hunter and the
Oh,
hunted.
you either hunt or be hunted. That's just how it works.
I normally like to grow plants. What does that mean?
You grow things?
I can grow lots of things. You want a berry? I get out Straw Herald. Have a berry. Or are you allergic? You're not allergic, right?
I mean, if it was, it wouldn't be fatal.
I guess that depends on the severity of your allergy. Do you want a different berry? I get out Corbin Blue.
I will eat all of the berries.
I offer you one each of a blueberry, strawberry, and blackberry. They are delicious. And they
Hey,
are made with
who's
love.
who's the new guy?
Oh, this is Yinrik. Just Yinrik, not Sir or Mr. Yinrik. This is
Hi,
my
Yinrik.
friend, Jenny.
I'm Jenny. Nice to meet you.
Interesting. Write down some notes.
They wiggle their
Athelstan-
little leaves.
Yeah, Athelstan's girl wife thing friend made him. I don't know their
Makes sense.
relationship exactly, but she's cool.
She is the love of my life and my one and only.
I think he's dreaming about her or he's listening to our conversation, one of the two.
So why are you on this adventure?
I got called to it and then I left where I was and now I'm here.
That makes perfect sense.
I don't know really, but I guess I wasn't really doing much around the carnival as of late. So then the carnival master was like, hey, this guy, he could use some help. And I'm like, oh, are you sure that you want me to go? And then she was like, yeah. So I took the token thing and then I walked into the mist and now I'm here. Maybe she just didn't want to have to deal with me or something. I don't know. Sometimes I don't fit in, but I fit in here because I feel like a lot of us in the group don't fit in, and that's okay. We can still like each other and like ourselves.
Interesting. Write down some more notes.
Do you have nice handwriting?
I suppose it's
Do you
better
ever
than
want
most
to
in my
just like,
domain.
do you ever just want to eat the paper? Especially if it's colored?
It is flavored, just in case I get hungry.
Mmm, delicious. What flavor is that one? Or is it like each page is different?
Papyrus.
Each page is a little different. Depends on what he was cured with.
Interesting. Maybe if the dinosaur business and the clan business doesn't go well, you can like make a business. We sell a lot of things in the carnival. I could get you set up if you want to do a flavored paper business.
At some point, maybe.
I think there's a market. I think paper looks very delicious, but I am also part horse.
The end of your watch comes on the heels of flavored paper. Leaving the third watch. Who's taking it?
There's flavored paper for rolling.
Yeah.
I did Google this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is. They kind of suck, though, in my opinion, a lot of them. You're better off just using regular rolls.
Yeah.
I guess I'm on third.
Okay.
I don't know who with.
Breeze can take it.
All right. Lark and Breeze. I need a perception check. Either one at advantage or both of you taking your own.
What's your modifier?
Not great, but not terrible.
I guess I'll roll then.
Okay.
A +5. I think that's decent.
Jeez, yeah, that's
Yeah,
decent.
25.
Natural 20. Okay. So, much like Yinrik, Alaric, you see figures moving in between the trees at a distance. They're not really coming closer. They're not circling you in any way. You just every so often see something move from one tree to another, and then another, and then it's gone.
For the start of the watch, I'm just gonna recast the dome exactly where it is, just so we make sure we have enough time while here.
Are you spending a spell slot, or are you...
Just another ritual cast.
Okay. So, for 10 minutes, 11 minutes, everybody is wet and cold.
I don't think I have to drop it.
At me, because I was sleeping
okay.
under.
Well, if I have to drop the dome to be able to recast it, then it'd only be a minute that people would be getting a little wet and cold.
Okay. So, for a minute, everybody's cold and wet. Most of you don't wake up during that, but any light sleeper would.
Just a bunch of moss grows over Athelstan.
What is happening?
Give me a minute.
Be quiet, babe. It's... I
thought you were going to moo as his snore, and I was gonna fucking flip.
He was mooing on the out. Okay, so a minute passes and the dome is back up. I'm assuming you prestidigitate everybody's now re-soaked clothing.
Yep.
Yeah. And you settle into your watch. Again, Alaric, and you can point it out to Breeze if you like. You do see those figures pretty consistently moving around like 50 feet away from the bubble, just in between trees.
I would get their attention and point that out.
Always something. Always something on my watch. Don't seem to be.
Not just yours. I think the last time we were on a watch, Liliana showed up.
I think so. No. I
No,
not
that
by
was
then.
Valish.
That was Baelish.
No, that's Valish. Yep.
Last time
Oh,
that
never mind.
that Rob and
Duality
that
were on a
Duality.
watch.
Yeah. Rob and Duality took watch together.
I,
Breeze was there in spirit.
Yes.
I
forgot. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
So did I.
Happens.
Yeah. When you said it, I went, yeah, that's right. No, I was Baelish.
You've been spending too many watches, ending them with boning your wife. Or your wife boning you.
Either way.
Good for you.
You do anything on your watch? Converse? Investigate? Anything?
I wouldn't be leaving the dome.
I can't leave the dome.
Okay.
I would be.
Sorry.
I'd use a charge out of my wand of detect magic to see if I can detect anything outside the dome.
Okay. And that's 60 feet?
Within 30 feet.
You don't detect anything beyond the dome and your friends.
Hmm. It was worth a shot.
Absolutely. However, as your watch begins to come to a close and the sun starts to rise, the rain lightens, eventually letting up altogether. And you find yourself looking at the same area where you saw kind of shadows moving in between the trees, except now it's one large figure and it's coming closer. And that's where we're going to take a break.
We can never have a peaceful morning!
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
They learn. But they never do.
We're here. Hi, we're back. Hello. Yep. That's some good
Yep.
water. So I can confirm that we all stretched and not our buttholes.
I mean,
This
I
time.
did. I butt sneezed.
time.
You don't know me. You don't know what I do in my free time.
I died.
Sly unfortunately had to go to bed. She has an early meeting, so we're just gonna continue. And Sly will be NPC'd.
We just sacrificed her to the D&D gods. It's fine. She'll
Yeah.
be back later.
It's fine.
Yeah.
She'll be back next week. All good.
As long
So
as we don't all die here.
depends.
Uh-oh.
Alark and Breeze, you see this large figure begin moving towards you in the bubble, seemingly very intent on you, despite your camouflage. And it's bigger and bigger as it moves closer. You've got 1 minute to sort out what you're doing.
Just one.
I would have already put my
Creature,
armor
not
on,
minute.
So we'd wake everybody up.
What now?
Shadow creature coming.
A
Something.
creature. This
Big.
Shadow
is
creature.
what kind of creature? This is the
Shadow
woods.
creature.
Oh, he looks out the door.
Big.
Cool.
And Atlas-
And then pull it.
Okay, I imagine Athelstan is like leaning his like little head out, and then Atlas comes above and leans out even further with his body. Like,
Oh, you are a giant horseman.
what? Can I make a perception
Scooby-Doo.
or a nature check?
You can make a perception check for sure, but you don't need to because, as it's pointed out to you, you can see it.
What is
Well, I
it?
want to know what it is.
What is
Oh,
it?
okay.
That's why I asked a nature check, perhaps.
Okay, yeah, you can do a nature or arcana check.
I don't know. I don't
You
know.
know, what is
Arcana.
that? 15.
I'm a flash of genius mind. 20.
Oops. The fuck? That was not what I clicked on.
Okay.
Eli does a backflip.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, apparently, because I clicked on the wrong fucking thing.
She's a flip cleric now.
She's too busy getting her sword and shield out. She doesn't care.
All right. And of course, the link to what I need is broken.
Of course.
Oh,
Did you move all your shit again?
No, in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh.
Everything's
I was like,
okay.
oh no.
Everything is bad.
Hang on.
Everything is bad.
Give me a moment, DM buffering.
You know what you can do is go to
Please,
CanadianDice.ca and get some really cool dice, including the Panda dice, because they're cool. And he had them for Honey Heist when we played back in, oh my god, that was in June of last year.
Oh my god.
Maggie,
Yeah.
pandas, on the subject of pandas, pertaining to the panda dice, what do you imagine? Which panda face from Minecraft do you imagine your panda dice to have in your heart of hearts?
I only found out there were pandas in Minecraft like 2 days ago. So
Oh, well, some have blep faces, some have like booger noses, and some are like all like cute and normal.
I like the blep face because it is one of my favorite faces.
The blep face, and that one will do the rolling all the time. They roll instead of walk. It's pretty great.
One of my
It's
favorite like TikToks is like of a panda that is just like slowly sliding down a hill, and it's
Sometimes
great.
I feel like that too. I'm just slowly
Yeah.
going down a hill of life.
I like that.
I relate to that panda.
I like that meme where the big panda just be like chilling out eating a piece of bamboo, and then all of a sudden the tiny little rat panda at their feet sneezes in such
There's some.
expelling a whole fucking demon or something like that. It scares the ever living shit out of the big panda.
Like your neighbor who just sneezed really loud.
Oh my fucking gods, it was so loud.
Does Sam sneeze loud?
Huh?
Pasta does. She sneezed so loud she fell off of her cat tree the other day.
Pasta keeps falling, but she's a cat.
She is as clumsy as I am. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I don't know how this happened, but my cat is just as clumsy as me.
Samson actually doesn't sneeze that much, but that's because I try and like he's got asthma, so I try and like really attack like the dust in the house or something like that. But also he just sleeps a lot.
Okay, I
He's
forgot.
an old
Did you
man.
know that do you know why I wanted to originally play a druid?
Why?
It's because
You
I
turned
wanted
into
to play a druid allergic to pollen, but I forgot, or like animals, but I forgot to do it.
You'd be allergic to yourself.
Yeah, but I didn't do it in the end. I forgot, and then it was too late.
Maybe you were, but like only when you're with the carnival.
I'm allergic to fairy plants.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good to go now. Sorry, I had to
Yay.
pull the
Welcome back.
image and upload it and do
Welcome
a
back, Sky Daddy.
bunch of other shit.
Welcome back.
So, the figure moving towards you is almost like the shadows themselves are moving, coalescing around this figure and
Is it a
becoming
shadow spawn?
more and more
Corporeal.
physical.
Yeah, corporeal or solid or
I will
stinky.
say Keli, you only know this because you've seen it before.
Great.
The rest of you are like, that's a dragon. As a wispy
Oh no.
shadow dragon
I was wondering where this bitch
moves
was.
closer to the bubble
Oh,
and begins over the top of it.
God damn
And
it,
then
Ab, you scared the shit out of us.
rests its chin on the top of the dome.
Ab, god damn it.
Yeah, immediately Athelstan's like, Ab!
Both jump out of the bubble at Ab.
Hi, Ab!
I take it this is friend?
I'm sure.
He's like little chibi, like
big sparkly eyes. Hi, Ab.
Ab!
What are you doing way over here?
I came looking for you.
Of course you did.
Hi, Ab.
Athelstan. How are you?
You got bigger. You're amazing.
It's been a little bit of time.
Yes.
I've had some time to grow.
Same.
You're looking quite well.
Thank you.
You as well, Keli. And all of your little friends in this place.
Yeah.
They're looking quite delectable.
Nah, they're too squishy. They're too stringy. The skinny one especially.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to eat them. And that one like spits metal. It's not a good look.
They're not gamey at all.
Unfortunate. Well, come out and greet me.
Step out of the bubble.
Little friends.
Step outside.
It's all right. Come on out. If she wanted to kill us, we'd be dead.
Oh yeah, we'd have been dead 10 minutes ago.
Yep, immediately.
We would have been dead 5 hours ago when we were seeing little shadows in the...
Yeah.
Look at all of you. Quite many friends you have found yourselves.
Yeah, it's been kind of a busy month and a half.
Only a month and a half for you.
For us, yes.
Very interesting.
I heard that you wanted to speak with me.
Yes, I had heard word that you returned and wanted to check in.
Who told you you were back?
Word travels fast when you know the right creatures.
That's true.
Yeah, immediately Athelstan just like cut a look over, just like, fucking Ebb, of course she knows.
Look, it's been a day.
Yes, I heard about your visit with Madame Eris.
She broke the rules, Eb. She made me very angry. I fucking hate her.
I know.
I want to eat her heart. I want to rend it from her chest and then eat it. Sorry.
And I'm mad enough I might let him.
Oh,
As if you could stop me!
it's unfortunate that Eris broke the rules, but it was bound to happen eventually. She played her hand too boldly, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yes. She's noteworthy.
Then who is?
I have no fucking idea. I thought, well, actually, you might have a better inkling than I do,
Hmm.
given how closely you worked with my father. I'm sure you have heard of what happened to him, or what we think happened to him. He's at least disappeared.
Yes, I no longer sense him here. I'm not sure what happened exactly.
No one is. Eugene is trying to figure that out. I
Well,
am not sure how to proceed, but my first thought was to try and gather allies, you being one of them. You've actually saved me quite a long trip, and I appreciate that.
I can
Not
move
that I...
considerably faster than you can.
Yes. Not that I wouldn't have made the journey anyway, because it would have been worth it. I guess gather allies, try and gather my siblings, and see if we could figure something out. But now we have this individual who has apparently come to seek me and my own for his clan leader in Valishan,
Oh,
who claims to know how to ascend to become the Dark Lord of the domain of Darkon.
So with this information, Ebb kind of leans down towards you, Yinrik, and she is humongous. Just the wisps of her wings, even though they're folded on her back, they almost seem to tendril out into the trees around you. Like she's pulling the exact shadows from the sun overhead and using those to manifest herself here.
It's
And
fucking
she
sick.
leans into you, Yinrik, and
huh. You're not from here.
No, not really.
Jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The soil is fertile and rich. How do you know how to fix Darkon?
I don't.
His clan leader does, apparently.
I see.
That's what my notes say.
What is your clan again?
A group of individuals?
Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck are you laughing at?
Can we please kill him?
I think it would be worth investigating, if nothing else. And then if it doesn't pan out, you just kill him.
We have to make a
Fair.
stop first.
Yeah. Common, wake up.
Eb's here.
what? What?
Eb
Eb's
is here.
Ebb, it's so good to see you. And he like runs out and like jumps
Just
on her
probably
neck
just, like,
and
Like
Just
runs
like
up
on
and-
her like neck.
yeah.
literally probably just like runs up Athelstan's back and launches themselves.
Yeah. Onto their neck, onto Ebb's neck, and Tama just hangs there, feet kind of kicking in the air, but they're very happy at the moment.
We were hoping to get Tommen to safety to the Institute, try and establish some sort of a base, maybe.
The Institute.
It's the only place that Tommen would really be able to apply
Do what
craft.
they
Learn.
do.
Yeah. Unless you have
Do you want
some-
them blowing up stuff in your place?
Well, there was a wall in my cave I was considering removing.
If he had if he had a tail, it would be wagging quite vigorously.
I don't think the Institute is the right call.
Okay.
Where would
Why
you
not?
go?
What do you think? What's going on over the Institute?
The Pargat,
Of course.
but
They didn't. Oh. And he just like immediately, he just like face falls. He's like,
What'd you do?
My favorite brat stand was there.
I enjoyed those brats. They were quite delicious. Unfortunately, the vendor too has fallen to the Kargat. I think it would be best if Master Tommen came with me.
To where?
My home for the time being until Darkon is stabilized. And then we can determine what to do from there.
If you would allow it,
I would not offer if I would not allow it.
I cherish
How-
I cherish the offer, and I cherish whatever help you're willing to give us.
How far to where you are set up now?
I'm currently residing in the mountains to the south.
According to the map, it is roughly 45 miles. Give or take.
Jeez. 5 days walk?
It's a little further. I was currently residing in
Mount Naiad, right?
Mount Naiad, yeah, and you guys are up in Stagnus Lake, so it's more than 45 miles.
Yeah, so it's a ways.
So cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, hang on.
But Tommen would have the full access of the volcano, which I'm sure can help with his forging.
Why am I excited and also stressed out?
Because
Yeah,
Tommen near a
sometimes the
volcano
Can be like
with explosives is a terrible but awesome idea.
It sounds amazing.
Worse can happen than a volcano exploding.
That was
Well-
that would probably happen anyway.
If anybody could find out, it would be Tommen.
Tommen just probably just like run back into the cloche and like packing all their shit.
Yeah. Tommen and Bill return.
Tommen has I was gonna say Tommen's got a friend with him.
This is Bill.
Oh, good. Snacks for the road.
No, he's the
He's sort of attached to it. They're kind of attached to it.
He's another friend, not food.
Also, I'm not sure how appetizing Bill would be, considering he was also on the back burner of one of my father's experiments.
Oh, probably a sour egg then.
Probably. No offense, Bill. What does he say? What does he say?
Amazing. What's amazing with that?
Says I'm delicious.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
But he's also not a beast, so you don't understand the
Damn it!
monstrosity.
Just let it stretch. Just let it go.
Anyways,
Well, I have enough room, surely, but the volcano is, of course, unstable, especially with the changes in the mists. I will swear to you, Athelstan, that should the mists encroach any further my home, we will move to a different domain and send word.
Which domain?
Wherever we can get to first, safely.
By your word.
And
Before your eyes, the shadows sort of curl around her and begin to shrink her down into a more humanoid form. And before
Immediately
you
on his knee.
before you now stands a 5'6", 5'7" woman in this sort of flowing, multi-layered gown, and just pale skin.
Shorter than
and-
Keli in that form.
Yeah, dark hair, and she looks regal, even in this strange, swampy environment. It's like
Mommy?
she,
Sorry.
mommy, what, mommy,
Mommy,
what? Sorry,
sorry,
what? And she does kind of like curl a hand under your jaw, Athelstan, and get you to stand back up. Because though Ebb has always been very powerful and strong,
Oh no, she's hot!
Of course she's hot.
she has never really kowtowed to hierarchy or royal status or anything like that.
Well, no, that's cool, but he's always like, there's always like that undercurrent of her being in the castle. She was definitely like higher up and demanding of respect because she's a dragon. You gotta be careful with that bitch. And also, he and Mina were 1000% horny for her since the second that they discovered sexuality.
Yes.
Even Keli is like a little bit like,
Like, duh.
yeah.
So she's gives you both a nod and a little bit of a half smile. Now, where are you headed after?
After Valashan?
Yes. Is that where you're going now?
I guess.
It's the only lead we have at this point, really.
Yeah, 'cause I assume coming back here.
Yeah, come back here. I thought about, like I said, getting the heirs back together. I don't know how else to proceed. All I know is that shit's falling apart, and I'm not gonna have it fall on my head while I'm in it.
I don't know what regathering the heirs would do. Your siblings directly have left, essentially.
Yeah.
Ranlar has no chance in any of the 9 hells to obtain what he seeks.
Well, that's
And
given.
Your sister is...
She's in Nevershire Springs. I give her the letter.
Oh. And
She's known us since childhood.
she opens the letter and begins to read it, and you can see the kind of furrow in her brow growing deeper and deeper and deeper. And there's
She do the head tilt that we all did.
Yeah, the head tilt, but then there's also sort of like this almost draconic visage that briefly shadows over her face. Like the snout snarls and curls back, and a little bit of shadowy smoke eases out of her nostrils.
I am both frightened and aroused.
Do you smell a lie as well?
It's all bullshit.
No.
What?
He wrote this.
Well,
Oh, I'm not saying that she didn't write it, but I'm saying that maybe
the content.
It's not her or something, or something was.
Or is there a code
Like
to it?
Yeah, code or something.
I don't believe
Seems
so.
like how people speak.
Something is very wrong with her letter.
I can't put my finger on it, but yes, she's always wanted to ascend after Aslan.
Mm-hmm.
But to forego it altogether just because it's a little difficult does not speak true to who Justina is as a person.
No. And Squalmus said something strange too.
What did that little imp say?
That she read from the book and then made for Nevershire Springs. What would be the point?
I can't fathom why she would go. The book says different things to different people. Perhaps she read something that led her there on some sort of investigation or mission of her own.
True.
As far as I know, she's still there.
Will you go to her before going to Valashan?
No,
Walk.
no, I don't think so. We have to go through the mists anyway to get there, and might as well just take the shortcut through the mists.
Wait, do we have... we don't have tokens for Valshan, do we?
We
That's
have the
not one of the
bunny.
places... Yeah.
We stop and Athelstan just does a heel turn to look at the I looked at the fucking Heron god. He's like, "Do you have a token to travel to Valashan?"
I am the token.
Of course you are.
Do I need to make an insight check, or is it just so
Yeah,
easy
I
to tell
need
that
to
he's
make an
fucking
insight check
telling
on
the
that
truth?
bull.
You can make an insight check, and Agni, Yinrik, you can make a deception or persuasion check in the tower.
Well, I rolled a 6.
Elric got a nat 20 again. Jesus Christ.
Jesus, Alaric.
Fucking hell!
It's
25.
It's only when I'm in.
I got...
It's only when I'm inciting Agni.
I also got a 25.
So Breeze and
It's only when I
Athelstan.
insight check Agni.
Yeah. Breeze and Athelstan, he's a little hard to read, even though you're like naturally suspicious.
Sounds like bullshit.
So it's sort of like, he could be telling the truth, but I don't trust him. Whereas Alaric and Kila, you know for sure this is a fucking lie.
Literally,
He is not the token.
Me and Keli are like looking at each other, like contemplating whether or not we hang him upside down by his ankles and shake him out of his pockets.
Come now, little rabbits. Tell the truth now.
I mean, I did.
You definitely did not.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I mean, I am the token to get there, and I also have a token to get there. Without me, you can't get there.
We could take the token from you. And then we don't
You
need
could totally do that.
I'm not implying that we will take it from him. He's got his little quest. Don't trust
I
you as
mean,
far as
if
I
you
can
want
throw
to go
you.
without me, you are so welcome to do so. I don't really have an interest in returning.
Why?
Why?
You not like the dinosaurs? You said they tasted nice, like chicken.
Do you want me to bring you back any dino nuggies, Eb, from Valashan?
What is a dino nuggie?
I have no fucking idea. Or do you
It's
want
like,
like a
I'll
drumstick?
explain. I can explain it.
A piece of Triceratops or something. We'll hold on that explanation, Atlas.
Okay.
Oh no,
Okay.
I insist.
Sorry,
I
go
want to
ahead.
know.
Please, no,
Okay.
never mind. I feel bad. Do it.
Okay, have you ever seen a chicken?
Quite a few, yes.
Have you ever eaten a chicken?
Several hundred, yes.
Okay, so imagine if you took the chicken and you took the meat and then you blah 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 blah. He does this and you ground it up and then you shaped it into a dinosaur, different dinosaurs, not just one type. It could be whatever dinosaur you like. And then you bread it and then you either bake it or you fry it. But you do not put it in a stew. That is not, you don't do that.
Keelay's just slowly dying inside just a little bit.
Athelstan just like query: is the dinosaur three-dimensional? Is it like three-dimensional piece of
they have
ground chicken, or is
All ground chicken is 3-dimensional technically.
But is the nugget?
No, it's like if you took a picture of a dinosaur from the side.
That sounds lovely. I'll take 700.
That's gonna be a lot of chickens.
flat plane with some depth.
I thought you said they were made from dinosaurs.
No, they're shaped like dinosaurs.
Well, what are dinosaurs if not unevolved chickens?
Oh.
Just based off of the teachings that, like, I don't know, I didn't pay a whole lot of attention during that lesson from Eugene.
Wait, but chickens and dinosaurs, they're the same thing?
Yeah, so imagine in your mind a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Uh-huh.
Now imagine sitting next to it a chicken.
Yeah.
You see from their feet the three-pronged claw.
Yeah.
All the way up, the way they balance, the way their breastbone is forward, the way their tails move, the way their heads move, the very avian features that are known of dinosaurs.
Alice is doing the chicken.
Okay,
If
Alice is doing-
if I did not want to, if I could turn into a chicken now, but I will not.
I think I would like the Tyrannosaurus Rex instead.
That might be more difficult.
Is your family named after dinosaurs, Athelstan?
I've been wondering that since the beginning.
I could take you on a whole genealogy lesson about my family line, but it does not exist.
Are you part dinosaur? Is that, or can I not ask that?
I turn into a triceratops?
Or a tricerabottom?
Looks like.
Or
Roll an
Stegosaurus?
intelligence check.
I would.
Roll into dinosaur check.
Hang on.
I would
no.
like to point out for those of you that are listening on the podcast that Athy is in chat encouraging chat to be twat waffles. I'm just saying.
I can't.
Wait, did you
see
say?
the chat
Did you
from
say
my computer.
intelligence check?
Yes, an intelligence check.
That's not going to be very good. Oh, okay, 18.
Okay, you transform into a passable dinosaur.
Holy shit!
Hmm.
I was joking.
Sorry, darling. I thought you were being serious.
I have a beak. I have.
Can we hear Athelstan actually talking? Or is it just...
For this, it's more of a. But
It's just a-
Breeze, you
it's just
hear
a-
Mina.
I was
just
gonna
a-
say, does Breeze hear Mina?
Yeah.
It's just a triceratops. Holy shit! And he's like turning around, trying to look at himself.
I feel like
Not-
you're trying to like catch your tail.
Yeah, he's like knocking shit over. It's like, oh my god!
As you're like whacking into trees and like nearly miss your party a couple times, Egg transforms back into a dragon and just kind of like cages you with a claw.
Mina, turn him back.
Suppose. And Athelstan becomes Athelstan again.
Ah!
You were much larger than you thought you were.
He only learned how to do that last night. Give him a break.
I've got chills.
Are you
Electrifying.
okay now? Can I let you out?
Yes, you
Okay.
can. But I do feel safe in here, I will say that. I don't have body hair, but I have the goose pimple.
I can leave you in there if you like.
A while longer.
Okay. So,
This massive dragon is just kind of like little Athelstan. We'll use this Among Us figure. Little cage, little claw cage.
I feel like the minute she turns back into a dragon, Tommen is just like cling.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, he asks to be let out.
Okay. She just lifts a finger so you can walk
Kind of
out.
ducks out. Straightens his doublet. Not a word.
To who? Who are we gonna
At least
tell?
you kept your pants this time.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
What?
It's great that you're not naked this time.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's fine.
Anyway. Eb has transformed back into her humanoid shape. Is there anything else I can do to assist you before taking young Tommen and Bill?
Or William, depending.
William.
Yeah.
Ilium.
William.
William. Any guidance, any items of power, anything I would.
From what I can see, you have considerable power amongst you already. I mean, your centaur is floating.
Yes,
I do
But-
that.
but granted, I have now twice almost disappeared inside of mimics.
Oh,
Did we get a long rest yet?
yes, sorry, I didn't apply it.
Okay.
But yes, you have
It's
had a
okay.
long rest, so
I just didn't want to mess with my spells until I knew for sure.
I'm
For sure,
still
yeah.
very injured. My leather didn't bring my AC back up.
Have you heard of any new gods on the radar? Any new
Eli's
gods?
son is her god.
I beg your pardon.
Eli's son, from wherever the hell she came from, that's their god.
So for the rest of the party, this is the first time you're hearing this. And
Yeah,
Eb just
Keelay's
kind of
not looking at them. She's just kind of looking at Ab like, have you heard of any new gods recently?
well, you know, I don't really worship beyond
I know, but
the mother.
you also listen.
Indeed.
His lover is apparently also a god.
Oh, I know all about Mina.
Oh,
Oh yeah. She has a place of worship in the temple in Il Atuk.
She does.
Who put it there?
I have no idea.
How long has it been there?
I would say perhaps 10 months.
5 months after we left. Because we've been gone 15 months, right?
Yeah.
And there's a small symbol in there for my son. It's a keystone, but it's there.
I unfortunately don't often keep tabs on gods I do not need to be aware of. But I can look into it if you like.
He mentioned a gate between us and the gods. Have you heard anything? Does it sound familiar?
Yes, absolutely. It's the gate to the heavens and the hells. It keeps those creatures at bay so they cannot meddle in the mortal planes.
How long has it been there?
As long as I can recall.
It wasn't there when I was in the material plane.
You've also been wandering around for like 1,000 billion years. You old fogey.
I don't know how long I've been gone.
I would not be able to offer any further insight than that. To me, you smell of a 30-something-year-old woman.
Yeah, I don't know. He just mentioned the gate. I had never heard of it. He said that apparently the war is over and they're on the other side of it.
It's been that way for some time. The gods can no longer come directly to the earth. Well, most of them. And she gives a pointed look at Athelstan's shoulder.
She didn't ask to be here, just saying.
I'm aware.
Oh.
On that note, maybe once we fix it, do you happen to have any ultimate goal is to get Mina back to the garden. For me at least.
Does Atlas know what the garden means?
Make a religion or history check.
Oh no, Atlas doesn't know about
I probably
either of
knows
them.
immediately what all that is because she's gone through all of his
Religion
pockets.
or what check? History?
Religion or history.
I mean, they're both equal.
Athelstan, did she get stuck here because of the gate?
Fuck. Okay,
Natural one.
fine. I'm fine with having the one for this roll.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
you
gonna
don't.
reroll.
You've got 3 inspiration you can use. And I wanted to give you more, but I couldn't.
Okay, I'll use one if you
Don't
want to
we have
give
a
me
floating? No, that's a great restoration. Never mind.
Yeah,
We
that's a
have
great
floating
more.
greater
If you want to
restoration.
give me another one, I'll use one. But
Go for it. Don't click it off. Just leave it.
okay.
Another one. Perfect.
Oh my
Yes!
fucking
Oh my
god.
god, that's
Back to back,
amazing.
natty
I
one.
think
The
I'm just
dice-
not supposed to know
The
this.
dice have a story they want to tell tonight. Oh my gosh.
The story is Alark only rolling for things that don't matter, and for me rolling that once.
Okay, what's the... I need to know the possibility of that. The possibility
Oh,
matrix of
That's
that, Rob.
amazing.
That's only 1 in 400.
Only 1 in 400.
Roll another 20.
Yeah.
See if we get another
We
1.
have frequently rolled. I frequently roll 9s in fantasy grounds.
I know.
What's the probability of that?
That's
Depends
How
on the
many
sample
times you
size.
roll in a row.
Yeah. Depends on how many we're looking
Literally
at.
more than 5 times per session.
So, yeah, Atlas, you don't know anything about the garden.
Know about gardens. Sometimes you grow potatoes, sometimes you grow carrots, flowers, lots
Would-
of gardens.
There's a lot of
Would
wonderful.
Eli
things
know
in
anything about that, given her history?
Mm,
I
you can make a
roll
religion or history check, too. You can guide yourself if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You can grow all of those things and more in a garden, Atlas, but I am speaking of the garden.
Jesus
For
Christ. He's one of my inspirations.
Mina is not of
Fuck was that?
this place. She's been pulled from her world somehow.
There you go.
21.
Okay, so, Keela, you know that the garden is... It's the ground that Yggdrasil grows from. But it's not ground exactly. It's its own heavenly body. There's multiple planets or moons that exist within it, and each one showcases different sides of nature. You know, you have nature as like a jungle. You have a Spartan wasteland. You have a completely irradiated planet where no life seems to grow.
Like the webbing between the roots, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Literally all of that. Athelstan's like gone on like a nerd lore, a nerd dump on that. He's got like the books that he's like negotiated them from Sly, and he's like flipping through the pages and like explaining all of this and stuff. And this is Psion, and then there's Retine, it's an eye-shaped moon, and blah 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 blah.
Because that, okay, pulling our 2 campaigns together here, because that's apparently what we're fucking doing here, so I don't screw up my lore on top of your lore. Is that where because that's where Aurora Boros is and mine.
Mm-hmm.
Would Keelade know that? That's what he guards?
Are you saying Aurora Boros kicked Mina out? I'm gonna fucking
No,
punch your ass.
his job is to literally guard the roots of the world tree. He is the reason that there are constellations in the sky.
Oh yeah. I was making a joke.
You are aware of that connection. You're not sure if it's relevant to Mina or returning to the garden. Or leaving the garden. Either way.
Wait, I thought this was out of character moves.
It is out of character, Moose. I'm just making sure I don't fuck
Yeah,
up
that's what
her
I was
lore
wondering.
and my lore at
Oh,
the same time.
sorry.
I'm just making sure that I don't mess up your lore and my lore at the same time. So
Same statement.
Or random.
It's a bunch of floating terrariums, and it sounds awesome.
Yeah, so
yeah. Well, that's why I asked about the between the roots, because between the roots of the world tree, that's supposedly how you get in and out of those realms. So
yes, so that's essentially
Okay.
how you can spell jam your way around.
yeah. Okay.
Ouroboros, he just guards it. I wouldn't
Yeah.
say that he and Mina had any like direct interaction as a general rule.
Okay.
So
Okay.
probably aware of each other, but not any.
Yeah. And I don't think
animosity
that I don't believe that Keeley would have been there during the war, not given her like what she was.
No,
but
probably
she's
not.
at least for sure heard of it. So
Yeah.
okay, it makes a little bit more sense to her now that she knows that. Now that he's actually said the garden, it would make more sense to her.
As for Ebb, she does not know what the garden is.
Okay. But if the gate
After that lore
shuts,
dump, she knows.
well, so if the gate went into place, whatever this gate is, so okay, back into Keeley. If this gate went back into place, or went into place, and Mina got stuck on this side of it, that would make sense.
I thought the gate closed. What is where the is a different area.
The gate kept all of the upper and lower planes on one side, and us on the other. So if she's here with us, she can't get back because of this gate. Gods can't go through it.
So you're telling me that there's another obstacle of impossibility keeping her from her own?
Xander said that it's weakening, though. That it might be possible to step through it.
Question, is this all out loud for everybody to hear?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The two of them are just lost in conversation at this point.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, Atlas is listening
Athelstan went on a whole neurospicy info dump on all
I
of
picture
it.
that the two of them are literally just pacing back and forth in front of Ebb, just bouncing ideas off of each other.
He's
like
also
they've done 1,000
he's
times.
taking the books and he's showing Atlas and Breeze and Alaric and everybody.
Anybody who shows even a modicum of interest is being
literally.
Yeah.
Atlas is listening, but the DVD logo.
Yeah, the logo hasn't gotten in the corner yet.
Information into stuff he understands, and it's like trying to fit a bunch of squares in circular holes.
And obviously we'll notice this and will sprout him a ground cherry plant. Here.
Ooh. He's entertained. I'm putting this in my inventory. I have a bunch of pots. Hey, Athelstan, could I borrow that soil that I put in your bag of holding?
Reaches into this tiny bag.
Thank you. This is Cherry Garcia.
Of course it is.
Actually, no, Ben and Jerry's two people for that name, so he's going to be named something different. I'll have to think of it.
Chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and just kind of talking this out with Athelstan, so if Mina is stuck on this side and they're stuck on that side and the gate is weakening, but there's a possibility of us stepping through it.
But what is the gate
what side
physically dividing? What is it? Just the domains that are on this side of the gate?
I don't know. That's something we need to find out. Xander couldn't tell me. And where is the material plane in all of this? Is it on this side of the gate or the other side of the gate?
Fucking hell! What's it called again? It's not the ethereal realm. What the fuck is it called?
Astral Sea?
No, the astral sea. That's
That's because there's the ethereal plane.
It's the ethereal plane, right?
Again, that would be on the other side.
But is the garden and its subsequent moons and other terrariums?
Yeah, I don't know.
On that plane is what I'm asking.
I mean, it would still be considered a higher plane, so it would be somewhere else. It would be on the other side.
But it's near the rooting. It's at the roots of the world tree,
which would be its own upper plane. That at least Keeley would know, because Mount Celestia. So Elysium is the bottom of Mount Celestia, and that's where Keeley was. That's where I was born. I was born in the bottom level of Mount Celestia. And we could get to the world tree through there. So in theory, it would be on the other side.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. One problem at a time. We're
That
getting ahead
isn't
of
even
ourselves.
the only problem.
I know there's a million problems, but we can't. That's not attainable right now. It's we'll put a pin in it.
Also, Eb, have you heard of a train that travels between the domains? This is the first time any of you are hearing this too.
A what?
Yes, Sire
train.
1313.
What?
Wait, what's it called?
Sire 1313.
Have I heard of this before?
Yes, you don't even have to make a roll. As a person who is from a traveling domain like the carnival, Sire 1313 is very much the same sort of thing. It's a
Oh, I know what that is.
It's a train.
Well, just like Keela like looks at Atlas.
It's a if you're looking at like Eberron, it's a lightning rail.
Yeah.
And it travels about the domains. It can be caught at certain times of the week in different domains.
Eberron's my favorite gender. So I would say, also shout out for Jer for getting you that book.
Hey.
You love Jeremy. And then I would say, yeah, it's that train. It travels from domain to domain. It's, you can catch it depending on if you're in the right place at the right time.
How
is there a schedule?
Okay, so like looking between the two of them, like how do we find this train?
Do I know how to find the train?
We unlock fast travel. Da 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 da.
No one has focused enough on Sire 1313 to figure out its schedule.
Common?
Do you know where it comes here?
I would have to consider.
Because if it comes here, if it stops in all domains, then in theory it would come here somewhere.
But what's the route is the issue.
Well, I could write a raven if you would like, but it could be seen.
Yeah, that's the problem.
If you want me to ask Asphodel, if Asphodel, she, her?
Isolde, she, they.
Isolde, if she knows where it is and the schedule.
I can send messages across the domains, and they can't be tracked.
Oh, do you have to know her or anything, or I could just tell you about her?
If you can describe her well enough, I can try.
Okay.
Eb, do you want a cup of tea? That's gonna take a while.
Can I? Hey,
I'm okay,
DM,
darling.
Can you give me some gist and then I'll put it in Atlas language? I read the thing about
a ringmaster.
She's like a ringleader. She calls the shots. She's like a firecracker. She makes it hot when she puts on a show.
Fucking God.
Thank you. Yes, and baby. Yes, and. That's my boy.
Fucking love Britney Spears.
Thank you for getting where I was going with that.
Yes.
So make me a performance check, Atlas. As you try to describe Isolde.
Guidance, please, for the love of God's guidance.
Sure.
I can use all the help I can get. Atlas is not very charismatic. Oh, I rolled a 19. Did it not go through?
Nope.
Fucking hate this game. It rolled.
Share your screen.
It's fine. I rolled it in the thing. I didn't double click it. Oh, no, I rolled in that one, so I'm gonna use it as a point of inspiration because I hate fantasy.
Oh my!
That's 3.
God.
3 in a row.
You went full Mr. Mime.
But it's the same. It's the same.
The same modifier. Okay.
Mr.
You can add your D4 on top of that.
Flash of genius, you smarmy fucker.
17.
Okay. So In Atlas language, you
There you go. Flash of Genius.
determine-
21.
21. Okay. You are able to kind of build this mental picture of a dark elf with dreadlocked hair, usually held back by it with a bandana, generally dressed in very sort of comfortable and able to move in clothing. So generally pants.
Is she wearing
some sort of
harem
shirt.
pants?
No. Those would be too loose and easily grabbed. Definitely tighter,
Yoga tights.
kind of.
Athleisure
And
wear.
she is wielding a massive red blade that glows.
Is it half a pair of scissors?
No.
Does her brother? Oh my god!
Okay, I remember that picture. Okay. Okay, so
She is a
what
magnificent.
exactly should I say to her, Atlas? I can only do a limited message. 25,
Like, you could say
25
about how
words.
many words? Like 20 words?
I can say about 25.
Okay, Atlas says.
It's got a little more bars than
Mhm.
than sending.
Got
Yeah.
more bars.
than
I'm
message.
Atlas's friend. He wants to know about the 13. Is 1313 one word?
Sire 1313.
CYRE-1313.
Is that one word?
Essentially, yes.
It's
Yeah.
a title.
So 10
Okay,
words.
wait a minute. Okay, so Atlas's friend wants to know
About
Schedule?
the year 1313's schedule
And route.
and route. We're in Darkon right now.
Darkon, yeah.
Yeah.
That pickup spot in Darkon 2. Kisses.
H's and
Well, not
K's.
kisses. Big hug.
Okay, so she sends that because
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
I love how it's all in your voice too. Big hugs. A.
Big hug.
I got a pasta hair in my eyeball.
Oh, no.
Pasta.
That's not where those belong.
No.
They belong on
Yeah,
the pasta.
By the
Oh,
way,
that
Rob,
hurt
what are
too.
the
Yeah.
chances of the 3 ones in a row?
1 in 8,000.
God, it's so hot when you do math.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so fucking
Ew.
sexy.
Ugh.
Yeah,
For
that
anybody who
was
doesn't
weird when
know,
you
Rob's
joined
my
in on that.
cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little weird that you joined in on that. Let's
It just
etch
sounded like the right thing to say, but then I thought about it and I'm like, no.
Let's just etch a sketch that moment.
Anyways,
and we'll do a redo. You look hot.
I
You sound
send
hot.
that message to Isolde.
After a few moments, you get a response.
Okay.
Atlas, you sound different. What?
She said Atlas friend. Okay.
This is the response you
Anyways.
get.
Okay.
Atlas, you sound different. Sire 1313. I can get you the schedule. I will send it via Raven.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
It is too much to go over via this sending spell.
If you just said,
Also,
if you
when
just
did
cast
you?
it-
And then that ends it.
Ha!
I didn't get a big hug back.
Fuck. Hold on one second.
Granted,
on,
I
hold
don't
on.
think we've ever.
God damn it! Why do I have so
actually
many
hugged,
spells?
but it's the sentiment, you know.
What a problem to have, Keeli. Too many
Okay.
spells.
I can do this again one more time. I have to keep your 3rd level spells because you guys suffer from life-threatening ADC, and I'm not giving my 3rd level spell up.
Oh.
So
If I wasn't so impressed with that 8th level burn, I would be offended.
Meanwhile, if you actually say that, Ulrich's just going to toss you his spell refueling ring.
You okay, Artemis?
Yeah, a storm just like literally blew in, and lightning and thunder went off outside my window, and I have noise canceling headphones.
It's
Holy shit.
February.
Scared the shit out of me.
Oh my
What the
god, I would be
fuck?
fucking hell. That's
It's
scary.
February. Get out of here. It's summer weather.
They
It's just
live
like
on
negative
off of a
30 where
lake.
you live. What the fuck?
They live out against the lake.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that just scared the crap out of me because it literally came out of nowhere.
Okay. As long as you're
Thing that
okay.
happens. An explosion.
Yeah, well, the only so lightning hit like literally right out my window, which is right over my computer screen. And it scared the crap out of me. So
Okay. Do you need a minute?
no, I'm okay.
Okay.
Now that I know it's here, I'm okay.
All right. Okay.
Whew.
Like
Okay,
I said,
anyways.
Ulrich would toss you his spell refueling ring. If I can.
What does that do?
I don't know. While wearing this ring, the creature can recover 1 expended spell slot as an action.
I gotta
The
get me
recovered
one of
slot
those.
can be of 3rd level or lower.
Does it require attunement?
It requires attunement, but I think we're going to have within an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, you only need an hour to attune to something.
Woof, how
Cool.
many of those can you make?
1.
Fuck. Tomorrow?
Ever.
If you want to have it passed around, fine. But
Okay. So that means I could do it 2 more times then. But my issue is that the ravens aren't safe.
Okay. Just ask
That-
her when does sun say when and where will it be in Darkon? Big hug.
Very insistent big hug.
Yes. So like I say that, and then I add on ravens not safe, monitored.
Also, that's, yeah, for real though, that's information that we don't need random people, especially the Kargat, having.
No,
Yeah.
no, that was my main concern. Was we do not need that.
Conquest!
And then Affy has to frantically run to her notes because this is not where she thought we were going.
God's damn Falcovania.
I want to go to Dinosaur Kingdom and then also the 50s fucking pain.
Well,
do I
if we can get
suddenly
to the
have a-
if we can get to the Feywild, y'all can end up in Fixius. We have to get to the Feywild first.
As if we wanted to hang out with those losers. I'm just kidding.
I don't need you guys running around in my campaign.
How are you gonna play a character and
Okay,
is this like
but,
a double
like,
DM session?
we
That's
did-
interesting.
We did talk about that once, actually. We did talk about team DMing in like between the groups.
That's our special episode. If you
that would be.
subscribe to our
Does that mean that-
Patreon,
Does that mean Aurora and Dacia
We
get
don't
to
have a
appear then?
Patreon.
we will let you know when we have a Patreon.
Okay, so anyways, that's what Keelai sends.
Okay.
Do you need a second to pull that information?
Nope. I got it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. Between Makel and Karg,
Oh, that's a very big expanse.
every 4 days, around 6 a.m. Big hugs, Atlas. You are missed.
Word vomit that back.
I'm the best?
You are missed.
Oh, okay. I misheard. I am missed. That's also good.
Okay.
Hey, Yenrik, maybe they didn't just want to get rid of me.
And
No
where
one
the
would ever want to get
fuck
rid of
are
you,
we?
Atlas.
Okay, so
Oh,
where-
you weren't there for that conversation. Never mind.
Okay.
And you said Makel and Karg, correct?
Yeah, so they're on the
Yes.
other side of this little
Way
break
off.
of mist.
It's right above the Veil of Tears.
How do we
So
get
you
the
might as
Yeah.
map?
well go to- at
copy
that point, we
again?
might as well go to Nevershare Springs and see your nibbling.
Where's the
my-
maps again?
I
Or
just
his
shared it to
sister.
you, so it should be up on your screen.
Okay, might just be under. Okay, I found it. Okay, sorry, it was just under other stuff.
No problem.
Oh my
So you guys
God.
are
Alright.
by the Stagnus Lake, which is just north of Il Atuk.
Yeah.
And Between Karg and Makel is along the Raining Road to the east of you.
Yeah, so we'd have to go through the swamp on the road and then through a batch of mist. Okay.
Oh yeah, and Artemis, I threw that ring in the party sheet if you want to grab it.
Okay, thank you. And each one of these squares is how many miles?
15.
Each square is 15 miles.
Actually,
40.
2 squares is 15 miles. So
Sorry, yes.
Okay,
7.5.
so we're looking at... Okay,
Somewhere
every
along
4
the
days.
50 miles. Yeah.
can't be that much.
I mean, okay, but I'm not worried about getting, I'm not worried about us getting there. Like, I'm worried about, like, when we get there, how much space we're gonna have to check, to find it.
Just a span of 15 miles. It's fine.
It's fine.
Wander up
50
and down the
square
road.
miles.
Wait!
You
like
guys
that
can
s-
do about 10 miles a day.
Yeah.
It's like that scene at the beginning of Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. Stop the bus!
I mean, Athelstan, it's an option. This is kind of up to you at this point.
Well, yeah, I think it's an amazing idea to hop onto a train that we have no idea that goes where it goes or anything like that. But anywhere,
Well,
but-
Well, it goes everywhere.
I know at least. Yeah, it'll go to all of the domains. So in theory, if we could get on there, we could go to Valishan that way. And once we get to Valishan, we'll know where it goes. I'm sorry, I just really want to fucking go on a train.
yeah, me too. Well, to get
It's
there,
really
we're
what-
gonna have to. Well, to get there, we're going to have to. Between here and past the Great Salt Swamp, is there a layer of mists?
Yes, there is. I have to travel through 2 in order to reach here.
Okay. And out of character moves, when we enter the mists here in Darkon, with a token, can we go?
I was gonna say, because we didn't have an issue, like too much of an issue, right? The last
You
time
guys
we
still have
went
to
through
do a survival check and all that stuff.
We go to Valishan through the trickle of mist, is what I'm asking.
Most likely, if that's the token that you are using as your focus.
We tie Yinrik to Atlas's front like on the bow of a ship, and we've got the sparkle pony blinking horn, and we've got the rabbit.
the chat is losing their mind because Affy's confused. Like, for those listening, Asparagus said, "You're the DM. You're the only one that shouldn't be confused." And then Duality goes, "Have you seen this party?"
In all caps.
To be fair, DMing is like 98% bullshit and 2% planning.
Improv.
Yeah, it's herding cats. It's literally just herding cats at this point.
So if you have a party filled with people with ADHD, and you also have ADHD.
Hi, Natasha.
Hi, Natasha.
This is an 18+ stream. You can't be here, darling. We love you though.
Okay, but I mean,
You
so
figured
in
out how to make a
theory,
microphone.
Athelstan, in theory, hi, Natasha. But in theory, we could get on this train. All of us could get on this train and go wherever we need to go. And then just pick it back up again.
Wherever we land, when we're on the train, it's possible that they will have a schedule or something like that, and we would be able to get on it at the point where we left off. Okay, well then fuck it. Let's do
I
that.
don't recommend going there by train. Draws too much attention.
So what exactly?
Attention to what?
Attention to us.
Okay, have you seen this party?
We
are a centaur, a minotaur, 2 undead angels, a satyr, fly,
yeah,
Eveling.
And
all walking
guy
to a
with
bar.
cannon
and a
on his
rabbit.
shoulder.
And then
and a guy with a cannon that looks like a parrot. We are not going anywhere stealthily.
I didn't say stealthily, just that would draw way too much attention to ourselves.
Is this a plot? Is this like a nudge in a
Yeah,
certain
You
direction?
gotta help us out here a little bit, Affy. If you don't want to see it on this train, like it's totally fine. But like you brought it up, so
You guys can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm good to go.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Question: I can't use wild shape to make myself a human, right?
Yeah, you can.
that'd be hilarious.
What's a
Stop
CR for a
stop
human?
putting stuff in Affy's stuff.
And
I can also turn into a centaur.
I can make myself look like whatever I want.
Yeah, we could disguise ourselves.
But I can turn into a centaur.
And make myself look like a centaur.
Hell
Okay,
yeah!
but-
We could go on a gallop through the
Okay,
forest.
You guys are like getting way the hell off of the point here.
Saying for a
Is
disguise.
this something that we want to do? Oh, for a disguise?
Yeah, if you're saying we stand out too much, I can be a human for 6 hours out of the day.
And I can try and not be purple.
And I think I can.
I can make myself be humanoid.
Not,
I don't know about Sly, but I'm not really good in the whole disguise category.
Put a
I'm
mustache
kinda
on you.
big.
No idea who you are. You are a master of disguise.
Just hold your finger like this. It's fine. Nobody will recognize you ever. Who
oh
are
my
you?
gosh, where'd Gordon go?
Oh,
Gordon! Oh, I was so worried about you. Gordon, where did he
Where'd
go?
He knows
What
you're
are you doing,
pulling his
Gordon?
leg.
Our general appearance won't be a
Gordon works.
problem. Our arrival that way would be.
Okay,
Well,
well,
okay,
how would you
why?
suggest? How would you
Say that one more
how would you
time.
suggest?
On foot.
Through the mists.
Through
Yes.
the mists, which are incredibly unsafe.
oh, if only one of us has a token, it's the more
It's
people
really
who have tokens, the
unsafe.
safer it is.
You'll
Last
have
time we
to-
went through the mist without enough people who had tokens, we got attacked and we almost died. But thankfully, through some sort of almost divine intervention in the chat, we survived.
Yeah, thanks to Artemis.
That was before I got here.
Enough tokens shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, we need more information than that from you. This is getting really frustrating. You need to explain.
Who's that?
She's so fucking
I'll
cute.
charge. Stops muting the microphone. What information do you need?
And so
Everything.
you need to
consult the
explain.
little book
If you
there.
want us to go through the mist on foot, which are incredibly unsafe, how is it that you have enough tokens?
Because I was sent here to retrieve you.
How many tokens do you have?
For
Is
the
the needs we
specific
need?
place we're going.
Tokens for Valishan. How many? He says in Celestial to Keli, I am so close to making rabbit stew, but I am slightly
I'm
conflicted.
very close to letting you.
But I also feel like doing that in front of Atlas would be upsetting to them.
Yeah, I know. And I promised Gabriella I'd protect him. Okay. I'm not so good with the whole running around thing here, and I don't have the patience for it.
Is that Dad?
So explain.
Please.
I was a soldier and not a
Tokens will not be
strategist.
an issue.
How?
Because I can just send a message and get more if needed.
Okay.
But that means that they would have to come here via Raven.
As a message, yes, or they can be delivered.
They would still have to come here via Raven.
Unless you have a different system.
The Ravens can be intercepted.
Unless they're gonna send another walker through with a whole crap ton.
And that who knows how long that'll take, given the time fuckery that happens with the mists, but
I mean, out of character, if Jer is coming back for a session, that's great. But
Yeah, that was my first
that
thought
would be
too. Like,
news
That
to
would be
me.
a vest
Okay.
All
made
right.
out of beaver pelt.
In
no,
order
he'd
to
just be
get
carrying the whole beaver at this point.
how would they get here, Yenrik? Would they come via Raven? Because if that's the case,
No.
I'd rather take my chances with the train.
no.
No.
Okay.
And how would they get here?
On foot.
Another one of
So-
your friends. Another one of your
Another
people.
of my clan.
Aha.
Your mate that was at the bar?
Probably not.
Did you base this out of character? Did you base this character off of anything to do with Watership Down?
I don't know what that is.
Agni
thank
doesn't
God.
watch movies.
That'd be
Agni does not watch movies. If it was a movie reference, the answer is no.
that would be fucked up. So, P.S. Saw that for the first
Okay.
time last year. Fucked up.
But the thing is, the more people that we get involved, the more that all of our plans get spread around. I personally am not okay with that, but I will leave it up to the group. I honestly would rather take my chances with the train.
My clan doesn't ask questions, and they give very little
Obviously.
information.
Oh, just like you.
Yeah,
So
we
this
haven't
is a
noticed that yet.
Family thing, or a group thing, not just a you thing.
It's a clan thing. Athelstan bites back on the question of how similar Harengon mating rituals are to that of actual bunny rabbits.
Can I make an insight check to see if Yenrik's telling the truth about
Oh,
the
literally
whole...
was the first thing I was about to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
19.
If I roll another one, I'm going to scream.
21.
Okay, I'm good.
101.
Wow.
I mean, I didn't
Flash
roll
of genius
well,
on
but...
myself. 18.
We're all squinting and scrutinizing this little rabbit man.
Oh
And
my
what
gosh,
is it you're trying to determine?
Trying to determine if he and his people are as closed-mouthed and secretive as he says they are. That they wouldn't tell about us.
You can absolutely confirm, all of you, that that is the case. They have no
They all-
interest in exposing you in any way, or making sure that people know that you would be coming to Valishan or somebody's leaving to bring you back. You absolutely believe Yenrik.
Okay, now
Okay, fuck it.
How are you going to get word to them?
Do it. Do it
without
right now.
bringing the Raven?
Do it right now. I want to see.
Can you send spells like I can?
Not exactly. I can send Raven.
No. No Raven.
Wait, a raven or your raven?
Understanding it, if you're not of the clan, is impossible.
Nothing is impossible. Explain. How can you make it so secure?
Thieves can't.
Because there's nobody in.
There's no one outside the clan that speaks it.
Write some of it down.
I literally write in
Why?
thieves can't right there. Like I can understand thieves can't.
It's
You
not
fucking
thieves
rabbit.
can't. It's basically thieves can't.
Is it rabbit thief? Is it Harengon thieves can't?
No.
I got a joke. Is it thieves can?
I was waiting for it.
I'm actually quite stressed, so I'm using humor to cope.
I am stressed out as well, so.
You want to tell a joke?
I would love to hear a joke, Atlas.
No, I mean Keli. Maybe that will make you feel better.
Kaylin doesn't know jokes.
I can tell a joke. I have a very
Okay.
hilarious joke.
Uh-huh.
What does a fish say when it swims into a wall?
Atlas starts talking in fish.
I know this one.
And I can understand everything that you're saying. And I put my little fingy on your lips. The fish says, "Damn!"
It said a funny bad word.
Yeah.
If you don't trust the message being sent, we can totally take the train. It'll just cause us way more problems than it's worth.
What
What problems do you anticipate?
Yeah.
Specific dangers.
Other than people seeing us. Because people are going to see us anyways.
Or people will see the train anyway.
Yeah.
Is this like a highwayman situation in the land of dinosaurs? Is it a lawless land?
It's a land before time.
Thank you,
My
Alex.
God.
The
Those who
lone
ride the train
dinosaur.
usually seek comfort or an easy passage. Easy prey.
You know what? He has a point, though.
Right.
We know where we can catch the train while we're here. So that's something to be held on to.
Mm-hmm.
In any direction right now, there are the mists.
The Kargat is intercepting the Ravens in Darkon, correct?
As far
From
as
what
we
you
as we
understand,
know.
yes.
Yes.
Then why don't we take the train to another domain and then send the message?
I mean, we could walk to
Outside the
another
Kargat
domain if you
brain.
really want to walk to another domain.
Easy peasy.
That's
lemon
not my
squeezy.
issue.
We could take the train to another domain, and in subsequence, getting a hold of the information of the train
That's
schedule.
what I just said.
Yeah, that's why I'm reiterating what you're saying. I think that's also a good idea. I mean,
It's
Just take it to the next
compromise.
stop.
he's not being untruthful right now.
I know.
He is apparently here because he has been asked to bring us there. Now, Sly, is this anything to do with your guild fuckery?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think Mr. Herringon said that it's about
Insight check on Sly?
Sure.
I hear the fucking music in the background. I already know she's lying.
Yeah,
He
that
doesn't push it though. That's fine.
Yeah, she's lying through her teeth.
We are
Okay.
talking in circles. If we need to, we can get right back here.
Yeah.
If it's a trap, we escape and we kill everyone.
Okay.
'Cause either way, we're in danger.
So we take the train to the next domain and then go from there.
Or we take the train to a domain that we know is generally safe or safer.
Which
Ooh,
one is
Carthage
that?
isn't bad.
we go to Cartacus.
Carthage isn't bad.
It
wait,
really is there.
let's
Usually,
just
they
went to the
don't
carnival
usually do much with.
I mean, we could do that too.
We can do that too.
because that's where I know people and they travel everywhere. Maybe they could get us there.
Travel with them for a time.
You also know the Vistani can be tapped with some
Yeah, we
trade and
could
bartering to get you where you
reach
need
out
to go.
Yeah, we gotta go
reach
Barovia.
out to.
I feel like Dez has tapped multiple
don't-
people.
I am not going to Barovia. I am not letting this
You
turn
guys-
into another
You
fucking
guys
Strahd.
want to do another Strahd campaign
I
after
am not
literally just
here-
finishing Strahd?
Not here for Curse of Strahd.
We're not going to
Isn't
Barovia?
Strahd already dead?
Yeah, Strahd's dead.
That's so
Well, as far as you guys know.
apparently.
Sly asks. We're not going to Barovia?
I hadn't
Do you
planned on it.
want
But we
to go to
do you
Barovia?
want to go to Barovia?
Maybe?
Why?
Who's
Why?
asking? Nothing?
Why?
Why do you want to go to Barovia, Sly?
I'm going to sleep now.
Sly, sweetie, this is us.
I'm assuming, and he just like kind of like raises a placating hand. She can't talk about it. He stage whispers, "It's a guild thing."
I also don't want to take that agency away from
Yeah.
Sly.
Yeah, I understand.
It's a guild
If she
thing.
wants to tell you, she will tell you.
I'm assuming it's a guild thing. We stopped in a place in Revolve, so like.
Okay, well, we're talking in circles.
Yes.
Athelstan, this is up to you. How do you want to get there?
Yesterday.
Okay, but
In
not
which
helpful.
What'd
Which
you say,
method
Breeze?
would you like? We have 3.
In which way would you like to get there yesterday? Train, walking, waiting for a letter.
Or the carnival.
Well, we need to get the train to the carnival to get somewhere.
No, I have a
No.
I have a thing, but it would be kind of dangerous.
Yeah,
Either
but so
way.
We don't
I mean,
have-
going into the mist in general is dangerous.
There's a slab. There's a slab of dry.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh,
I don't know.
wondering,
My
yeah.
voice just started cracking. There is a.
some water.
Do a hydration
There-
check for everybody.
Mhm.
There is a strip of mists. Just that way. Let's just fucking go.
Where?
To.
I know,
Oh
man.
no.
Just
You-
To the,
it's just going well.
to the fucking land before time!
Okay. You gotta. We talked about the fucking dinosaurs. We talked about the carnival.
Talked about
I
Qatar.
know. We're
Exactly.
going to the mists. We're going to walk to Valishan. And if it's a trap, we escape and we kill everyone by either coming back here or going to the carnival subsequently. And then we can grab a train schedule either way, and then we just fucking fix the domains and everything will be fine.
Yeah, because that's ever worked out in our favor.
You're so fucking
Sure.
pessimistic. Eb, thank you so much for coming here, and thank you so much. I am forever in your debt for protecting my younger sibling. Please. I don't even need to beg for you to try and keep terrifying explosions from happening way too close to a place of magma and combustion. But you will do your best, I am sure.
I will do my best.
Is there a way that we can contact you? That I can contact you if I need to?
I can do it, Athelstan.
Okay, good. Excellent.
If anything
I mean, you
happens, I
still have a
will.
sending stone at gate.
I do have a sending stone. I sync my sending stone up with her sending stone.
He does not have one.
I resync
It's-
my sending stone
no,
with Tommen's.
I was gonna say keep yours, and I am planning on keeping this spell
Do
prepared.
not lose this. I've already paid up all the minutes for the next 6 months. Don't go on the internet. No reading Tusk Love. I'm just
All of
kidding.
our listeners born after 2005.
God. I love you, my dears. I love you very much.
I love you too. I'm still
you
gonna
love-
read Tusk Love though.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
No,
I know that you are 19 years old. I know I make fun. And I make funny jokes and stuff like that because I'm the fun older brother.
yeah, the fun
I
one.
know. I know that I said that I wouldn't leave you.
It's okay.
I'm already breaking my promise.
You're not really leaving me. You're just fixing a problem.
You're the fucking best. Don't
I
blow up
know.
a volcano.
I can't promise that.
Don't blow up a
But what
volcano.
if I did?
Take
Please
notes.
don't. We're
Make
trying
it-
to fix.
Make
the
it a
domain.
volcano that spills onto Il Atuk specifically.
Don't
think it's-
encourage that.
You know?
But
With
that's
the
also a
right-
very
Or at least aim.
long distance.
I've been working
At
on
least
this
figure
sort
out
of
how to aim it.
portal contraption. I call it GLaDOS.
Oh, GLaDOS. Oh, have you done any tweaking since the last experiment? You know how badly that turned out the first time.
Look, I'm sorry I cut our gardener in half.
He
It
was
only
very
happened
upset.
once.
He was very upset.
It was just because he was so big and I'd only practiced on rats.
You're gonna be okay, kid.
Yeah, you are too.
Oh gods, I hope so. I hate to ask something else from you, but is it possible that we could, if need be, have safe haven wherever you are settled?
Perhaps. Bring me something fun.
See if we
Yes,
can
ma'am.
find you a dinosaur egg.
He just like gulps and he's like,
Delicious.
he just gulps and he's like, yes, ma'am.
Hello, Master Tommen. William. That's what we're going with.
Will Bill?
Bill.
And we wave, and we wave, and then there's like a walking and like a montage of fighting as we walk into the mists with the
That's where
bunny, with the bunny strapped on to Atlas's chest, horn a-glowing, blue and white from me and Breeze's little spells of light and such, and onward we go.
That's where we're ending tonight's session.
Boom.
In chaos, like usual.
Sorry.
In
I'm
chaos.
sorry,
Hold
Appy.
on.
You should use that tool more often. I know I'm just a player, but damn, that
What?
was really freeing.
What?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
What, Maggie?
My keyboard's messing up. Hold on. But before I left, I hand Tommen something, and I know Alaric has his own, but I give him the crossbow schematic I took. At Van Richten.
Okay.
Hey, Tommen, instead of cutting gardeners in half and making volcanoes, you can look at this. I found it at Van Richten's house.
Tommen takes it and like looks it over, and you can see the wheels start spinning in their head, and their eyes get a little wide and a little manic, and
It's where one eye's like bigger and smaller.
this is the best present anybody's ever given to me, and they like lunge themselves into your arms and give you the biggest hug.
I give them a hug back.
I am so excited right now. Okay, Eb, let's go. I got things to do. Let's go.
Bye,
And they're gone.
Tommen. It was nice meeting you. See you soon.
And yeah, that's where we're ending tonight's session. I don't know.
I will take that out of my inventory, by the way.
Okay, sounds good.
Great job, Effie. Great job.
Thank you. You guys did an amazing job too.
Appreciate you.
Mostly. So we are going to raid somebody. Stick around for those platinum points. You will get to use them against the party or for the party, whichever you prefer.
For the party.
Nah, maybe.
Hey,
not.
Sophia, I've got 141,000 to use on your games now.
Yeah, bitch. We're going to check out Madbird streams. Give them a follow. They are lovely peoples, and we like them. So yeah, give them a follow, and we'll see you soon. Don't forget, we're going to be on HamPod tomorrow. Have a good one.